just missed that. What? My controller just disconnected mid-race. Excuse you? Oh god. Come on. That was wild. I don't know... Like, my battery is full. It should not have disconnected like that, and I am probably gonna head off after this race. Please, my babies.
Boo, you're gonna fall.
Mm-hmm.
Boo, you're gonna fall.
He's perched.
What the fuck is... Toby,
I love how you guys can see him up there. It's like... Toby! Toby! I wish we knew it was gonna happen. And Boo is just like, I am king. This is my castle. And I'm waiting for Toby to just shove him off. Alright, away we run. Again, there we go. Hello everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. We are going to be jumping into some murder by numbers. And when my food gets here, I'll be jumping over to get some food. Oh yeah, we were on the boat. Oh, I'm so excited. Alright, we're gonna continue investigating today. I know there was something right over here. This is where we left off because I was like, my brain can't right now. So hopefully my brain will actually do today. Oh my gosh, I didn't turn the audio on. I'm so sorry about that. But, alright. Please let me know if anything is too loud for you, and I will turn it down. But I think we should be pretty good. This is just gonna be a nice chill stream. It's gonna be good. That's gotta be my 7, and that's gotta be my 2. How in the world was I not getting this last time? I'm looking at this and I'm like, how did I do this to myself? My brain, like, how? How do brain? How do brain? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's just 2 on each side. That works. I'm listening in on my friend's stream and I'm just like, yes, they celebrating. So this has to be my 2. I love this music. Okay, so this is 4. Hi, I can't count anymore. Don't mind me. Alright. So I can't fit 4 in there, and I can't fit 4 in here. So the 2 has to go there. That's 1. That's got to be a 2. 1 is either going to be here, or it's going to be here, and then I have 4. Which it could honestly be either. Alright. And that one has to be 2, so it can't be there. 2, 3, 4, blank. So it's either going to be the 4 here, or it's going to be the 4 here. So that works out for me. Okay, so let's see. This has to be part of the 4. And then 2 can be somewhere down here, which is fine. There's a 2, there's a 2, that's a 2. That's a 4. That's an 11. Perfect! And then we got that 4. All right, we're doing pretty good. We're doing a lot better than last week, which doesn't surprise me. Not one bit. 3, 4. So that could still be that. That is 3, however, so... Oh, wait. That's wrong. Alright, let's see. I don't think that's gonna be the one. Alright, let's see. I need a 2. These are all 2s. That's the 4. That's a 2. That's a 2. This one is a 4. A 1, 1, and a 2. That's a 2. So that one for sure is there. Alright, alright. That's the only spot I can... Oops, I can have 2. So that works for me. And that's like that. Perfect. That's a 1. And now we just have to figure out the middle area. That's got to be my 2. And then one of these is the 1. These are both 1s. That helps a lot. I can fit 2 here. So the 2 has to be up here. And then the 1 and the 1 has to either be here and here or here and here. There's a lot of room. I could fit the 2 and then blank 1 and 1 or 2 up here. But I think I need it here, which means it'll be here and here to get that 2. Okay, but this one's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank 1. So there's too much room for that. Ooh, but what about you? 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect, okay. I can count. I promise. I can try. Perfect, okay. So now I just need to figure out my 5 for there, my 4 and my 1. There's so much space to work with there. Okay, let's see. Nope, that's a little bit too much I could work with. So that's the 2. If that's 2... 1, 2, 3, blank 1, blank 1. So there's too much to work with there still. Okay, so I need 15s. Then I need a 2, blank 1, blank 1, blank 1, blank 1. So I have these 2 blocked off, and I need 4 1s. This is either going to be 1, and I'm going to have 5 going up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. That works there. First 2, 1, 2, blank. Too much. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blank 1, or 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 blank. 1 blank 1. Blank. 1 blank 1 blank. Yeah, there's too much room up there. Okay. I could fit a 1 in here. And then fit a 2 in here. I think that's kind of what I have to do. And then I just need to figure out where the 1s go here. And then where the 1 goes here. I still think this is 4. Because it would have to be 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's got to be my 4. So the 1 is going to be there and there. The 1 is going to be there. So that's a 2. That's a 1. 2, a 3. There we go. Now we're getting some places. That's a 1. Alright, this is a good way to end my Friday. Very, very good way to end my Friday. And I'm going to be having food getting delivered soon. So I am hoping it will be here sometime soon. And then I'll have a little sneaky snack break. They're like, keep your phone handy. Okay, so we've got our 1 and a 1. And we have a 2 and a 3. Okay, let's think. So I'm thinking the 2 has to be up here. This can't be the 2. So that's a 1. My food is coming soon. Okay. I can fit tons of things in between these spaces, which I hate. I just want. Is I can fit a 1 in here. I only have space for 2 more 1s. And I have space for 2 1s over here. 2, 3, 4, blank 1. So that could fit going up. This just needs 5, which pisses me off. Okay. Please. Please. Where am I to go next? Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, I think my food is here. I'll be back in 2 seconds. BRB. I'm just gonna pop on my be right back screen.
Move, move, move! Sarah, move!
Riku? Riku? Mickey?
Riku doesn't
Mickey?
fail.
Mickey? 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 Mickey?
Mickey's, it has no magic. Mickey's almost dead.
Yes! One
Okay,
down!
got 1 down. Good job. Of course it's gonna say it first.
Of course. No, he's a wimp. Let me open the box. Let me open the box. Ah! Let me open the box. I want to open the box. Let me open. Let me open, please. 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 Why? Why you not let me open box? Oh. Alright, I might not be able to play this too long. I've got this. I can do it. It's such a fun game. It's such a fun game. Like, I've seen it played a lot. It's like an RPG. Let me through! Fall damage! Come on, let me jump. Let me go. There is no fall damage, Nick. Oh, I do have fall damage in this one. Shit. Oh, this is where people will be watching.
Oh, get in the car! Have a cat.
Oh my gosh.
Look how cute he is.
He's such a cutie. I can't see because you're in front of the little thing. Alright, we're back. And now, I'm gonna slowly snack on my food. And we're gonna do some puzzles. This is gonna be a little loud and I'm so sorry. I asked for one drink. I got one drink. And they proceed to give me 3 straws, all of which are bent and broken. Hey, Alex. My dinner just got here, so I'm just slowly getting that set up so that I can snack a little bit while I stream. I got some KFC today. They bent and broke all my straws. They gave me 3 freaking straws. I'll make it work. Maybe. There we go. Alright. But yeah, hi Alex. I hope you're having a great day. You enjoying the end of the week? Finally on to Friday. That is like 5 pieces of chicken. That's kind of disappointing. Those potatoes are fire though today, so I'll accept it. Alright, back to the puzzle. I was staring at it and I'm like, there's nothing that adds up to 15. I think this is exactly where I left off last time when I was like, I just gotta drop it and start it over next week. Yeah, we're trying to discover what happened on this yacht. There's too much open space, and I hate it. Well, let's do this. 1 blank. 1, 2. No, I already did that! Because I was like, if I do 1 blank, yada yada yada. Okay, so I have to fit 4 more blanks here. So 1 blank, 1 blank, 1. And then a 1 here. Or 1 blank, 1 blank. But they're all 1s. Maybe here? This would be 1 blank, 1 blank, 1 blank, 1, 2. So that has to be 1. It's either going to be 1 down in there. 1 blank, 1 blank, 1 blank, 1 blank, 1, 2, or 1, 2. So that at least helped me found 1. This one still has 2 singles. Ooh. 1 blank, 1 blank, 1 blank, 1, 2. Oh, did I miscount? So it's 1 blank, 1 blank, 1, 2. Ugh, too many, okay. Because this one has 3 singles. 1 blank, 1 blank, 1 blank, 1, 2. Okay. Ah. Okay. This one I still need a 2. And I need a 1. Because I can technically fit 2 2s over here. And I can fit 2 and 3s over here anywhere. I need to fit my 2 somewhere over here. I do love having these chill streams. This is nice after the chaos of Bunker on Tuesday. I think I might jump on that after stream today to get me back to the place that I was. But we'll see. Because I also kind of want to do it on stream tomorrow and just redo it and know what I'm expecting and know to go back and save every once in a while now. Because that was just extremely sad. I can fit a 1 in here. Oh, wait. 1 blank, 1 blank, 1. And then a 1 in here. Or it's 1 blank, 1 blank. No, it's gotta be. And then it's one of those two. Okay. That helps me a bit. Okay, so it's 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. That one has to be a 2, so it can't be there. So this has to go down. Ooh, that actually helps a lot. And that's a 4. Ooh, that helps a ton. I love this. Okay. So there's one of those ones, and I only have room for one more 1 there. So that has to be one of the 2s. Then it's 1 blank, 1, 2, or 1 blank, 1, 2. Okay. That's a 1, however. Okay, let's see. I'm slowly getting there. Very, very slowly, but very, very surely. That has to be a 1, and that has to be a 1. So it's one of those two. This still has singles. This still has 2 more singles. That's a 2. Okay, okay. There we go. Wrong. Boom. Beautiful. That's a 1. That's a 2. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. There we go. I can't press any buttons. Oh my gosh. I am failing horribly at pressing buttons today. Okay, so I'm missing 2 singles, so it has to be there. All right. I have no clue what this item is. On some occasions, I'll have an idea of what the item is. This time, I'm like, I have 0 clue. Alright, what is it? An escape plan. Valid when you commit. Oh my gosh, when you commit murder, you're gonna want an escape plan. It's an emergency escape plan for the unknown Nimoy. Oh, then this evidence is of no use. We already know where the lifeboat is. We know where that lifeboat is, but this plan should say there should be another one. Where did it go? Out to sea, I'm guessing, which means the murderer could have gotten away already. It seems sometimes the most important clues are more about what is missing than what can be found. Very true. Oh, we're gonna go question him. And tread carefully, Honor. Don't forget, we can get you out of the TV and into the big leagues. But if you and that decrepit detective try to slander my sister with false accusations, I'll see to it that you never work in this town again. You're a little late, Ray. I'm not in that business anymore. Have you considered being a little less defensive? It'd be pretty easy to get the wrong impression with you. I've got every reason to be. The media will spin this to yet another Aaron Kino controversy. Discovery of that body will mean months of vicious articles in the press, a trial in the kangaroo court of public opinions. I suggest you think very hard before you make any allegations. I could bring a harassment case down on you so hard you'll wish it was you lying in that lifeboat. What do you know about Clyde Musselman? As much as you. The agency sent him as a replacement for our regular captain. When we arrived this morning, he was already here. Have you seen him anywhere near the lifeboats where Lori was found? He never left the bridge as far as I know. This boat is really something. It must have cost a fortune. It didn't come easy, but now the same executives who laughed us out of our office are begging to work with Aaron. Hard work and visionary truth freed her from the system that suffocated Hollywood. And the Anomion represents that freedom. Your sister introduced herself to me. Consider yourself lucky. Not many get that chance. I realize the two of you are close, but do you think there's any chance that she's involved with what happened to Lori? Absolutely not. This plan says the Nimoy was equipped with 2 lifeboats, but we can only see one. Where's the other one? Damn it, it's gone. Those were top of the line, quick release, silent operations. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I have to report this. Where is that detective? He's busy. Didn't you notice the lifeboat was missing? Parties like these don't run themselves. I didn't have time to check that no one steals a lifeboat. Why would anyone do that? Thank you! No, you haven't. But, I keep debating on doing random reading things. I am shit at voices. I have a few nice ones. And sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. But I really like reading things, so I keep debating on doing like YouTube reads of random books that are like public domain, just to have fun with it. And to practice voices, because that's kind of what I do these games for. It gives me a reason to practice voices. I know I'm not really going to use them too much, however, I love it. It's great. It's possible the murderer used it to escape. In that case, I hope you catch them. It'll cost a fortune to replace. Do you recognize the phrase engraved on this bracelet? I'm sorry, no. Oh, yeah, I read that one already. Wrong voice. In Aaron's latest script, a criminal takes to the sea to escape justice. don't you think that there's some worrying parallels between this and that murder? A simple coincidence. You can't hope to build a case on such flimsy foundation. Alright, we already... Nothing to say about that. Found this shell casing near the body. Any thoughts? Sorry, I don't know the first thing about guns. Okay, so I think we've talked with him about everything now. Okay. There's gotta be something. Let's go to the bridge. So wait, I dial in the radio frequency here, and then what? Oh my gosh, you're so old, Detective Cross. I love you. Press the red button. What red button? I can't see a red button. On the left. You call that red? That's orange. Detective Cross, you gotta calm down. When did technology get so damn complicated? Ooh, I didn't realize we could investigate in the bridge. I think we're gonna find some random fun shit up here. Ooh, I wonder what's on the wall. Just watch, it's gonna be like a blood splatter or something. Oops. I can't press any buttons today. That's a 1, that's a 1. 2, 3, 4, 2. Ooh, okay. No, I know how to press a button. I promise, on some days I can press buttons. I think for 8 I just have the one in the middle. Yes, yes I do. Okay. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that is 5. Alright, I have too much room down here for... Ooh, but this... That for sure has to be there, if it's the single or if it's part of the 8. That means this has to be there, and that is a single. And then this one finishes off here. Yes! Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We just have the 2. That one's out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. That one's 2. That's got to be 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, blank 1, 2, blank 1. Okay. Ooh, are you the 2 or the 3? I think it's the 2. I think it has to be like that. That one just needs a 1. Ooh, nice, nice. All right. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, all right. All right, this is going a lot better than I thought it was going to. So I can fit a 2 in here, or I can fit a 2 up here. At this moment, it's the 2 down here. That is also a 2. That is a 2 or a 3, so that one can stay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes! Okay. This one has to be a 1, because this is my 2 down here. What are you? You are a 3. So that's my 3. That has to be my 2. These are both 1s. That has to be a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That has to be a 1. Those are both 1s. That's a 2. That could be a 1. That's got to be the 1. And then my 1 is somewhere over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can fit a 1 up here. This has to be like that. So that's a 1. This is a 1. That is a 1. A 2. A 1. A 5. A 1. Perfect. There we go. 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, 1, 1. That one has to be that one. One, 2, 3, blank 1. Alright, there's too much room in there for that to be a 1. Those, however, can go. That has to be there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops, nope. There's a 2 somewhere in here. So that has to be there. Alright. Oh, we're almost there. Yes! There we go. What is it, a clock? Ooh, a pocket watch. I took a bite thinking it was gonna take longer for it to load. It did not. A pocket watch? Kind of old-fashioned. And not very useful. It's broken. You're right. The glass is cracked and it isn't ticking. For a species with opposable thumbs, humans seem to drop things a lot. Well... One second. Okay. I have my friend's stream, Sins, is, well, my friend Looks is streaming right now as well, and I'm kind of listening in because they're going to the end of Tears of the Kingdom, to go face Ganon, and they're having the best reactions. Okay, but yeah, we're not too far from where Lori's body was found. Maybe it was hers. There's an engraving on the back of the watch. MC. The owner's initials? Well, that would rule out Lori Becker. So this could be belong to the killer. MC, whoever you are. You can't hide forever. I love Scout. He's perfect in every single way. I would cry. I'm gonna guess that that's one of the achievements, though, that you can go without dying. And it also adds to the replayability because you can keep trying and doing different tasks first to see what works best. Alright. How's it going, Captain? Fine. How are you getting on with Detective Cross? I'll be glad to get this over. That well, huh? So where were you during the party? I didn't see you. I've been here all day. Is there anyone who can confirm that? Ask Ray. Do you recognize this? It's got the initials MC on it. Nope. The yacht's escape plan says there should be more than one lifeboat. What happened? How should I know? Well, you are the captain. Temporary captain. Were the lifeboats here when you came on board? I don't remember. That's not very good of a captain for you. Don't you do any safety checks before leaving port? Ray wasn't happy about leaving late, so I had to skip a few. That ain't good. That's not good at all. You skipped checking the lifeboats? Oh, I'm sorry, that was the wrong voice. But I feel like Scout would say that. It was either that or skip checking the holes for leaks. I don't trust him. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. We're gonna go talk to Detective Cross. But no, Bunker, I hate and I love that it's all contained in one location. So you get to choose what path you decide to take first. It's wonderful. However, it's also really frustrating because, again, if you don't go to the middle and save regularly, you're done. And you have to start over. We're seeing Ganon over in my friend's stream, and I'm just like, gotta send the thirst. He looks way too good for that game. Okay, how's it going? I'm kind of busy with the radio, Mizrahi. Did you need something? Need a hand with that transmitter? I may not have my own robot, but I think I can handle a simple radio. Just need to figure out why it won't transmit. I would suggest... I don't need your suggestions. Clyde told me to push this and turn that about 100 times. I've tried everything. I'm gonna guess it's not on. Okay. But the main power switch is set off. I was right. I looked away, getting distracted, thirsting over again. Alright. There's a power switch. Oh, Cross. You must be glad Clyde is here to show you how to work the radio. Are you kidding? That guy's monosyllabic. Yeah, syllabic. It's like talking to Dick and Jane book. That's so rude, Cross. Oh my goodness. Detective Cross. A pocket watch. Interesting. Any idea who MC is? I'm working on it. Have you tried asking Ray? It's his boat after all. This escape plan shows 2 lifeboats, but there's only one on deck, the one with Lori inside. So what happened to the other one?
It seems they were released.
Released? You mean the killer might have gotten away already? You better get this radio working fast, or this case is gonna be dead in the water. Alright, I think we figured out that part. We're gonna go talk to Ray now. Alright, Ray, answer me this. I want to know about the pocket watch. We found this pocket watch. Any idea who MC is? That must belong to Mal.
Who is Mal?
Mal Cruz, the Ammonia's usual captain. He's not here today. I don't know how his watch got on board. I think I'm finally starting to understand what happened here. Mal Cruz is the killer.
The captain? But Ray said he called in sick today.
He did, but only to give himself an alibi. Then he sneaked on board, found Lori on patrol, and shot her.
There must have been a brief struggle. That could have been when Lori dropped her bracelet, and Mel dropped his pocket watch.
But he was in too much of a hurry to notice. He just dumped her body in a lifeboat and pulled the emergency release lever.
But the mechanism jammed.
Right, and there was no time to fix it. He couldn't risk him being discovered. So he jumped onto the other lifeboat and fled.
It seems Mal had the means and the opportunity, but what was his motive?
That's what we need to find out.
Good idea. Let's tell Detective Cross.
Tell me what? It was Mal. You might be onto something, Ms. Rahi. We better do a little digging on this Mal Cruz guy, starting with where he is. Land ho! Oh, looks like we're coming back into port now. That'll make things easier. Yeah, except now I gotta make sure nobody leaves the boat. How did you get on with the radio? Terrible. Barely got my message out to headquarters. Then the damn thing started beeping and squawking. Sounded like some kind of code.
What kind of code? Binary? ASC2?
No idea. By the time I found a pencil, the transmission was over. I told Clyde to keep listening and let me know if it repeats. Shouldn't you be there too? It might be important. And spend another minute with Captain Cheerful? No thanks. I'd rather get some air. The boat is starting to feel a bit cramped. Hopefully we'll get a chance to stretch our legs a little now that we're docked again.
What was that?
Jenna's diagnostic reader. It must have finished collecting data. Nothing. Probably just a seagull.
A seagull?
I have to get this data to Jenna, but Cross needs me here. I should just tell him what's going on. He'll understand. But it's gonna get Scout in trouble. It's good to be back in the city. I'll take LA smog over the sea air any day of the week. Psh, the sea air is beautiful. I need to talk to you about something. I know it's bad timing, but Jenna's data collector's finished. I gotta take it back to her. Damn right it's bad timing. You're interfering with my cases all summer, and then you actually ask for your help? You want to drop everything and leave. It's not my fault. She needs this data. I didn't plan on finding a body in the lifeboat. The trail will go cold. If Mel's the killer, he's already 3 steps ahead. But we're catching up. He's made mistakes, and he's going to slip up again. I just need a little time to do this. Let's call in Casey. Fine. Much as I hate to admit it, Scout is good at having around at a crime scene. It'd be a shame to lose him. Good. Good. Aww. That sucks. Now, your power supply doesn't want to turn on. Aw, that sucks. Hopefully you'll get to play it soon. Are you going to be able to take your Xbox in shortly? Like in the near future, in the next few days? Or does it have to like wait a bit to go in? He'll have to stay here with you. If you need him to scan for more evidence, no offense, but I'd rather keep him at arm's length until we know he's safe. Just try to act normal. He's still Scout. Aw, that sucks. Do you think that it was, like, it overheated, or was it something else that caused it to the power supply to just stop working? Just try to act normal. He's still Scout, and he needs our support, now more than ever. Go give Jenna the data. I hope she can help. You and me both. About Mel Cruz. What are your thoughts on Mel Cruz? Your theory seems sound. That makes him our top suspect, of course. He hasn't had a chance to defend himself. Any idea where he could be? Nothing yet. One thing for sure, though. He's not here. What could that coded radio transmission be about? No idea. Might have been nothing. But something tells me it's important. Can you trust Clyde to tell you if it repeats? He's no conversationalist, but he seems reliable. I don't think I want to go back to the city just yet. I want to go check out this radio. Any luck with that radio signal? No. And I didn't like being bossed around. Isn't taking orders your whole job? Sail here, dock here? That ain't the same. How's it going, Captain? Can't wait to get off this heap. Any luck with that coded transmission? Has it repeated? No. Why do you want to leave so bad? We might need your help to solve this murder. It's got nothing to do with me. Your eagerness to leave seems to be suspicious. Think what you want. I was hired to pilot this boat, and we're going nowhere. Might as well not be here. I don't trust him. I really don't. Please don't have Scout here. I don't want to hurt Scout. I see you've made yourself at home. I tried. You should really think about unpacking some of these boxes. I've been busy. Have you got the data? Let me see. By the way, I fixed your refrigerator. It wasn't broken. It was buzzing. I couldn't concentrate. Speaking of which, could you be quiet? I'm trying to look at this data. I fucking love Jenna. Honestly, Jenna is incredible. Is she mad? Okay. Wait, no. What did those idiots do to my code? What kind of moron introduces errors into the error handling routine? Is that bad? Very bad. It didn't dump the expanded memory. I'm missing a big chunk of data. But you can still write the software patch, right? Can you act with no script? Yeah, it's called improv. Oh great, I'll just improv a patch for millions of bytes of data. If I'm lucky, maybe Scout won't explode. If I can't get the data remotely, I'll need physical access. I have to meet him in person. I thought you couldn't. You said it would affect the data. Do you want me to help Scout or not? Because I could just as easily shut him down and save myself a whole heap of work. That's not an option. And then bring him here so I can get that data. I can't right now. We're in the middle of a murder case. And you could have another on your hands if I don't patch Scout soon. You know what he's capable of. Ooh, nice! Hopefully you can finish early. Otherwise, hopefully you can get it checked out soon. Because, like, I've played about an hour, hour and a half of Bunker. It is a lot of fun. Just make sure you save as often as possible. And you save by touching the lantern. That's all I gotta say. Save as often as possible. I'll do what I can. I'll be waiting. Does she have any other info for me? Didn't you say you've got a murder to investigate? I just have a few questions. Did you really design Scout? From the very first prototype, I was the lead software engineer at SSI. They had a lab not too far from here. SSI? Smart Systems Incorporated. They were a big deal, well-funded, and worked on some really cool projects. Really, I've never heard of them. Not surprising. After what happened with Scout Project, they spent a lot of money trying to cover things up. A lot of really promising work was axed. I lost my job, and some people lost more than that. What was Scout's original purpose? He always wanted to find out. I don't really want to talk about that now. I'm still getting used to the idea that he wasn't destroyed. Let's just say that there was a difference in visions between me and the higher-ups. Are there others like you? People who could help build Scout? You thinking of starting a club? Well, I just don't want any more surprises. SSI was a big company. I don't know where everyone went after it shut down, but the core Scout team was me and Tom Schmidt. What happened to Tom? He's not around anymore. So, can you tell me more about how this software patch of yours is gonna work? Well, I could, but you wouldn't understand. Yeah, I was gonna say, she's probably not gonna know anything about any of that. Alright, back to the deck. Oh, look at the poor baby! I love Scout.
Honor, you're back. Detective Cross said you might have some interesting news for me.
Cross, you're a bitch. He honestly threw Honor under the bus. It'll have to wait until things calm down. I don't want you distracted while there's a murderer loose.
Whatever you think is best, I trust you.
My heart.
So what's next?
We need to know more about this Mel Cruz. Something to reinforce the case against him.
Let's search the ship again. He was the Anemone's captain. There must be more clues around.
I have a feeling that the beeping was Morse code. What do we got? Another 15 by 15. We love to hate it. That one's 6. That one's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. Five, 6. All right. All right. That went surprisingly well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. That could still be my 1. That's got to be that 2. That's got to be at least a 2. 2, 3, blank 1, 2. Or 1, 2, blank 1, 2, 3. Oh, my hips are popping. Gotta free myself from my cords. So that adds up to 14. Most of these are adding up to 14. My little dude keeps popping, but I'm like not making any noises. And so I keep just slowly moving away from it, and it keeps just going bink, bink to flash. I'm like, is it picking up on me eating my food? That's gotta be one of my 2s. Alright, let's see. One of these is going to be a 1. Ooh, these are going to be this. And then there's 2 over here somewhere. This could be 3. This has to be my 3 though. That's got to be my 1 because those 2 are 2. So there's set 3. Alright, so we've got that 3. That's got to be that 2. So this has to be a 3, and this has to be a 3. Okay. Okay. We're very slowly getting there. Blank 1, 2. Okay. I also realized I forgot to turn my stream labels on today. So we'll just pop that back up. Alright, so this has to be 2. That is 2. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's got to be there, and then we're just missing a 2. That's a 2. Okay. Where to next in this puzzle? Because this needs a 2, this needs a 2, this needs a 2. And this is either going to be a 1, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1. Okay, so that can't be that. So this has to be 2. That has to be 2. And then if it's 2, blank, 1, 2, 3. And then 1 is one of these 2. This, however, is going to be a 2. This has to be the 4. Oops, nope, it could still be there. Oh, it has to be there. Can't be there, can't be there, can't be there. It could be there. Which it's honestly got to be because of that. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Think brain. Blank. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. Okay. I find some of those and I'm like, yes? Yes, no, maybe so? Hmm. 2 blank 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2 blank 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 2. This has a 3 somewhere and a 1 and a 2. I'm pretty sure this is the 2. I'm pretty sure this is the 1. Which means this is part of the 3. And then there's still a 1 up here. Okay. Ooh, that goes there though. I'm guessing this is probably part of the 2. Because if it's 1 blank 1 2 blank 1 blank 1 2. No, there's still room below. Okay. And there's too much space in here to determine, yes, one of them is 3. 3, 4. This just needs a 1. I just need a 4 here, but there's 2 4s. Oh, I can't put it there. So I can have 1 here. I'm guessing it's probably going to be here. Maybe it's there. There are so many ways this can go and I hate it. This is the 3. And it either goes up here or it goes down here. And I still don't know this 4. That's either going to be here or here. This just needs 1. I wonder what this item even is. Okay, that can't be there. I'm like slowly trying to piece together what I can work with. If it's 1 blank 1 2 blank 1 blank, can't be in there. So the 1 2 has to be in here. In one of these spaces. I need to have at least 1 down and 1 up. So this has to be here. This has to be here. Okay. Oops. 2, 3. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what I was missing. Okay. Okay, we figured out that 4. That's good. Figured out that 4. Yes. And that 1. Alright, alright. That's a 2. Oh, that one's out. Yeah, we did it! We found a GPS. Oops. That was me. I think I figured out what it's picking up on. I think it's picking up on when Ryan's getting loud. Because it started bopping a little bit when Ryan laughed in the other room, and I was like, it's picking him up. Even just barely. Honor, do you really not know what a GPS is? Because if so, we got a problem. Any idea what this gadget is? The screen is showing some kind of map.
It must be a GPS device. They're often used for navigation.
So it might belong to Mal. So, what do all these numbers and lines mean?
A route has been plotted to the display coordinates near the island of Santa Catalina.
The perfect place to escape after a murder. This could be where Mal took the lifeboat. I'm gonna bet 100% that it is Clive. Oh my gosh, is it Kyle? I keep thinking it's Clive or Clyde. Clyde. But it's gonna be the temporary captain and it's gonna be Mal working together. We're back. Welcome back. Did you get everything sorted? Not quite. I'll explain later. So what's the plan, detective? Mal Cruz is our primary suspect. We should find out as much as we can about him. And what about the others? I'm keeping my eye on Ray and Aaron. There's no major evidence of either of them so far. As for Clyde, I'm not sure what to make of him. He's not exactly talkative. Any luck tracking down Mal? The boys look up in the department look up his home address. They sent a squad car, but it looks like nobody's in. That Sinks is taking a sick day alibi. They still got a few places left to check, but wherever he is, he's keeping quiet. Is that a GPS? Is that a GPS? Are you happy to see me, Scout? How did you know? I'm not obsolete yet. I had to go to a seminar about these things. You poor detective. Looks like somebody plotted a course recently. The Santa Catalina. Now that's not the route the yacht followed. I think this is where Mal took the lifeboat after he escaped. It's a solid lead. I'll notify the Coast Guard. They should be able to send somebody out there. Good work. We're gonna go check out the bridge. Yeah, he's looking nervous. Where are you going? Nowhere. Just stretching my legs. We're gonna investigate first, and then we're gonna go kick his ass. There we go. Why is it always a 15 by 15? It just wants to make my life, like, suffer. Alright, that's what we get to work with. That works. If it's 1, 2, 3, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. And then if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blank. 1, 2, 3. Okay, can't do that yet. That's fine. That's fine. I love this music. It is so freaking good. 1, 2, 3, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this has to be part of the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blank. 1, 2, 3. That for sure has to be part of the 3 at least. Alright. There's only 2s and 1s. Again, this music is such a bop. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Also, me squeaking on my chair is picking up. Ooh, I can't fit 6 down here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that's a good start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Gives me a good start. Or 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, but the 3 can go anywhere pretty much. That goes up to 7. blank 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. So there's got to be a 2 over here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm getting closer on this one. Well, let's think about this. Let's do 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2. Then if it's 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2. Or if it's 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2. These two have to be part of the 3s. But then I don't have anything on the 1 or on the 2. I'm just honestly rocking out to this music. I love this music. I wish I could be certain that this is 2. Because this can still be 2, blank 1. So I can't rule it out yet. However, I can only fit 1 5 over here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could still fit 2 here. I have to see what this one is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And that's a 1 there. I put those there because you can only have them in those certain spaces. Because if you do 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and keep those all as blanks, that's all you can do. That one's just a 2. This could be part of the 3, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1. Okay. Or this could be the 1. Ooh, but that means this is part of 2, so this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't be there. Boom! Got that one. Can't fit 4 down here. So that's got to be 3. Which means this one also has to be 3. And then I need a 1 blank 2. There we go. Now we're getting it. I could still fit 2 down here, and seeing as I need to have those together. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 2, it's gotta be down there. That's a 5, gotta be there. Yay, my brain is happily working today. This hasn't happened in a bit. I'm very happy that it's properly working. It's had a very hard week. My brain is just very tired from this week at work. Which you wouldn't think would be something, but boy oh boy is it. Alright, I was right on that front. 2, 3, 4, 5. Those 2 are out. I just need to figure out. Oh, it can't be you. Has to be you. Perfect. Oh, now we're getting it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Oh, that is 3. Never mind. We're good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. Boom, beautiful. Ooh. That's a good question. Would be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Yes, I was right there. Perfect. Okay. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's gotta be a 1. Yes! And those 2 are gone. That one's done. That one's done. I just need a 1. Can't fit a 3 there. Can't fit a 3 there. So it's got to be there. Perfect! Okay. That needs to be 3. 4, 5, 7. There we go. There we go. There we go. And the 1 is somewhere down there. 2. It's like I'm slowly getting there. Okay, so that one's done. This needs 2. This needs 3. Yeah, there we go. It's a footprint. I feel like Clyde and Mal are working together for this. It makes sense. And that's why Clyde wants to get out of here.
Honor, I think you might want to look at this footprint. It looks like
blood. Whose footprint is this?
the tread indicates a person, likely male, with feet approximately size 10. It seems to be pointed in the direction of those doors.
I wonder what it is. What's in there? They're locked. Do we get to go find a key? Let me be extremely nosy. Oh, there we go. I was like, Mama needs a new puzzle. But not really. Okay. Ooh. Never mind. I don't want this puzzle. Okay, so 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Damn it! Okay. 1 blank, 1 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4 blank. 1 blank, 1 blank, 1. Okay. And if it's 1 blank, 1 blank, 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4 blank, 1 blank, 1 blank. Okay. Those 3 have to be there, either way. But that's just a 1. This is 1 and 2s. This mostly has 1s. What else have I got to work with? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Of course. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3. Blank. 1 blank, 1 blank, 1 blank, 1? Yeah. Otherwise it would be 1, 2 blank, 1, 2, 3 blank, 1 blank, 1 blank, 1 blank, 1. Okay, so those are there. That's just a 1. That is 4. This is a ton of 1s in there. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, so close. 1, 2, blank, 1 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4 blank. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4 blank. 1 blank, 1, 2. 1, 2 blank, 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4 blank, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So those ones are set where they're supposed to be. That one is a 1. That one is a 1. I can't fit 3 in here, so I have to say 3 is there. 1, 2 blank, 1, 2, 3. That's a 1. So 2's got to be there. 1 can either be here or over 1. So I'll leave that for now. That, however, is a 2. That has to go there. That's kind of got to be like that. No, it doesn't. So it can still be like this, because then it would be 1, 2, 3 blank, 1, 2, or 1, 2 blank blank, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3 blank, 1, 2. But it's got to be something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is part of the 4. I still need to fit a 1 in here. So it's either 1 blank that. Fix. That answers that question. Then it can be 1, 2, 3, 4 blank. Boom. Beautiful. Alright, now my brain is working again. It's picking up those pieces that it dropped a few times. That's 4. So that's got to be 2. I can still fit a 1 here. Or it could be blank 1. I could fit a 2 here, so this could be either the 1 or... No, that's got to be the 1. Boom! Beautiful. That one is a 1. I'm pretty sure that's the 1. Actually, no. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not pretty sure anymore. That's got to be that 2, though. Because I can't fit 2 in here. And those are both 1s. So that works out great for me. I can't fit the 1 and the 3 up there, so that has to be there. Which means this has to be a 1. So this likely is, well, that could not be the 2. I can't fit a 3 in here, so it's kind of got to be here. 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3. This one is part of 3, so gotta be going up like that. So I can have a 2 there, or I can have a 2 up here. That's a 1. That's a 2, so that's gotta be there. Okay. So that's that 3. That's that 1. That's got to be the 1. Those are both 1s. Beautiful. Okay. 2, 3, blank, 1, 2. 1. That's a 3. There we go. That's a 2, but that is a 1. All right. We're slowly getting there. All right, let's work down here a little bit more. That's my 4. That's that. That's that. Yes, that's that. That is a 1. This can't be there if it's a 1 or it's a 2. That's a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta be there. Not me messing stuff up. That's fine. Yeah, Nice. Was your day at work at least really nice? Was it pretty chill? Hopefully. Heck yeah! Good luck on getting your Xbox fixed. I hope that they can fix it today for you. Bunker is a lot of fun, but again, make sure you're saving. Give me that update on Discord, though. Oh, I know that the one has to be in one of these. And then there's 2 4s. I'm thinking it has to be one goes in this direction and one goes in this direction. I'm just kind of fuck around and find out right now. Yes, I did it. Okay. That fuck around and find out worked. Ooh, captain's logs. Are we gonna go all Star Trek on it? Captain's logs. 28th hour. 23rd hour. The enemy's logbook. There's an entry for every day, all written by Mal. Check out yesterday's log. I could not carry out safety checks last night. Ordered to keep away from the entrance to cargo hold by Ray. Understand and respect privacy concerns, but cannot risk safety of the ship. Will rise issue urgently tomorrow morning.
Why would Ray want to stop Mal from going into the cargo hold?
There's obviously more going on here than we first thought. I still think that it's Clyde. I think Clyde is in on it. We found a bloody footprint by those doors. That's a cargo hold. Interesting. What size are your shoes, Captain? 10 or 11. Haven't been in there. Besides, it's locked. I don't have a key. Captain Crew's last log entry said Ray wouldn't let him near the cargo hold. Do you have any idea why? No. Is this your GPS device? No, I prefer the old-fashioned way. Valid.
An astrolabe? Astrolabe?
I go with my gut. That's a- never mind. Never mind. That's not valid anymore.
That doesn't seem like an efficient way of navigating.
Hasn't let me down yet. You scare me, Clyde. You're gonna get a lot of people in danger with that kind of attitude. Is that a GPS? Okay, we already read that one. There's a bloody footprint over by the bridge. Might allow us to narrow down exactly where the attack happened. It seems to be leading away from a locked door. Oh, really? I guess we better start looking for a key. Mal wrote an entry in the ship's log yesterday. It says Ray Kino ordered him to keep out of the cargo hold. You heard Ray earlier. He doesn't want people snooping around his boat. What's that got to do with the case? He's trying to hide something. Shouldn't that put Ray back on our list of suspects? Knowing him, it's probably something to do with his sister. Ray Kino's well known in the LAPD. He represented his sister in over a dozen cases and won every time. I agree there's grounds of suspicion here, but I don't take the Kinos to court without a damn good reason.
If there's a case against them, we can find it.
Come with me, Scout. I've got a hunch.
What's up, Honor?
It seems like the net is closing in on Mal, but I still have unanswered questions. Like why he killed Lori. And what's inside the cargo hold. Right now I can think of a few possibilities. There's another body in the cargo hold. Erin killed somebody on her twisted writing process. Mal found out, and he knew Ray wins in court. He needed hard evidence and a witness.
So he decided to expose them in the middle of the party.
He called in sick and sneaked aboard. He didn't realize Lori had been hired as a guard. She surprised him outside the cargo hold. He shot her. He was just lucky nobody heard. We know the rest. He panicked, dumped the body in the lifeboat, and fled the scene.
It fits almost perfectly with what we know, but we're missing one key piece of evidence.
Is there really a body inside the cargo hold? And who is it? Come on, we better tell Cross. We're just talking with Cross. Another body. This day just keeps getting better.
Are all Hollywood parties this dangerous?
Only the good ones. We need to see your cargo hold. A place of secrets and shadows. What did you think you'll find there? I think you already know. How could I? Do you even know what you want to find? Enough games. There could be a body in there. Well, so you want to find a body. Understandable. Murder helps you justify your existence. What are you talking about? If I wanted to be psychoanalyzed, I'd duck to a shrink. You've got to work with us, Aaron. Keep obstructing the law and you'll find yourself in a cell. Working with or against you, the conclusion will be the same. Why fight against what has already been set in motion?
My syntax parsers may be malfunctioning.
It's not you, it's her. She won't give a straight answer. Aaron, don't tell them anything.
They don't even know what they want to know.
We want to know what's in your cargo hold. I object. First, you take over the yacht. Now you want to dig through our private property? On whose authority? Damn it, Kino. This is about a murderer. Pure conjecture. No allegation justifies such a gross overreach of power. I'll have your badge for this. I'd better go after him. I'm in enough trouble with my captain as it is. But what about the body? Isn't there some law that lets you search the hold? I don't know. I've never seized a yacht before. This is fun, isn't it? I love her, but she's creepy. She's very crazy. Maybe Cross can't do anything, but we can.
We can try, but the door is still locked.
Every lock has a key, Scout. We just need to find it. And boy, oh boy, are we gonna find it. It's probably gonna be a 15 by 15 puzzle. Why is it in the balloons? Alright, we start out with the easy things. And there's no 8s in here, okay. Alright. This does give us some decent to work with, at least. I can't fit the 5 and the 2 up there. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that one's 4. 1, 2. But I can fit 4 there. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so it's 15 by 15. This has to be part of the 5. And that doesn't have to. Because I can still fit 4 in here. That's part of my 6. This is part of my 3. That's part of my 2. I just don't know what else. 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4. The same on that side, of course. I wish some of these were bigger numbers. That would make life a little easier. And this is either a 1 or a 2. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2. Ooh, but this can't be 3, so this has to be 3. So my 1 has to be up there. I don't want the hiccups. Alright, that narrowed it down a little bit. 6, so I have to take off 1 of each of those. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 7, 8, 9, 10. What are you? So that has to be 2. And this is either 1 or 2. This, however, has to be 4. So this can't be on that end. That has to go there. And this also can't be here. Okay. I think these 2 are going to be over here, though, for some reason. I think that's going to be like that. That would make sense. Okay, that's got to be like that. This is part of the 4. So then it has to be part of the 3. So that's the 1. And then there's a 2 up here somewhere. Okay. That one is done. So it's got to be there. All right. Okay. Then I've got my 3s going. Then I've got potential 5, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. It's 4. It's not 6. Why am I thinking 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's one of my 1s. 2, 3. There's a ton of room for 3s. That could potentially be another 1. That's got to be another 1. Okay. Getting closer. That has to be there. That's got to be a part of that. This is either going to go up 1 or down 1. I'm pretty sure it's going to go up 1. We'll see though. Because this, I'm going to bet that it's, ooh, no, it can't be. Oops, wrong way. I swear I know what I'm doing. Those could still be ones, though. Never mind, they can't. And then this one is done. And that's 4. That one's all done. That's 2. That's 3. That's 2. That's 3. 5, 6. That's 1, 1, 2. Alright, there we go. That one's done. This one's done. That one's not done yet. This one's not done yet. That one's not done yet. This one, however, has its 2 down here somewhere. And this one has its 3 right there. So that one is done now. That one is a 1, so that has to go there. That has to go there. Those get closed off. That has to go there. That gets closed there. There we go. Two, 3, 4. Okay, that made that 3. This is 4. That's that 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so it is still those 2 and 2. Okay, what else have I got? That can break off there. One more goes down there. This has to be that 1. That's going to be the 2. That's got to be there. Oops. Nope, nope. That's got to be there. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Did they hide the key in the balloon?
Balloons? Is that all that's holding up the boat up?
No, Scout. The yacht is floating just fine on its own. These are just for decoration.
Decoration? For what purpose?
There's not really a purpose. Sometimes you just want a place to look nice.
And you do this by hiding parts of it with bright colors?
I guess that's one way of putting it.
In that case, we should keep these balloons. You never know when we're going to need to hide something.
Oh! Oh! Things are getting pretty intense out there. You must be glad that you can stay all the way up here in the bridge. Yeah, lucky me. What do you want? Has that radio signal repeated? No, nothing but static. We think there might be a second body in the cargo hold.
Well, we really need you to help us. Cargo hold is locked. We can't get in.
I guess you're out of luck.
But you're the captain. Can't you open the door for us?
Not without a key. Don't you have a key to the cargo hold? Nope. Captain Cruz has it. And he could be halfway to Tiana now. Guess so. Damn it, how are we supposed to get inside with no key?
All of my most important system functions have a hardware backup. Shouldn't that be the case here?
A backup? Of course, there must be a spare key somewhere, right?
As the owner of the vessel, Ray would be the logical choice. Does that seem correct, Captain?
Mm-hmm. Only problem is Ray's the one trying to keep us out of there. He's not just gonna hand us the key.
We will need a plan.
This investigation has taken a few twists, but we finally are closing the net on the killer. Good for you. I kind of like him, but I also don't trust him.
Would you like a balloon?
No.
Are you sure? It could help lift your spirits while you wait for the radio signal.
don't think he wants a balloon scout. But Scout just wants to be friendly. Scout is the best baby. I love Scout. Alright, back to the deck. How's it going? Bad. Ray's on full legal eagle mode. Can Ray really get you into trouble over all of this? He's got friends in City Hall. They can make life very uncomfortable for people who step on the wrong toes.
But that's corruption.
That's Los Angeles, what do you expect? I'm not saying we have to stop the investigation. I just need to tread lightly. You only get one shot at Ray Kino, and if you miss... We're still looking for a way to get in the hold. Any ideas? You're determined to get on Ray's bad side, huh? We've been on his bad side ever since we found Lori's body. Might as well double down. Your dad would have said the same thing. Would have said the same. You got guts, Ms. Rai. I'll give you that. There must be somebody around here who knows where the keys to the hold are kept. Have you tried the Captain Musselman? I wish I could help. But if Ray catches me trying to get into that cargo without a warrant, my career's over. Captain Musselman says there are 2 keys to the hold. Mal has one, and God knows where he is, and Ray has the other. In other words, we can't get hands on either of them. Not necessarily. Ray won't give us his keys, but that doesn't mean we can't take it. You want to steal the keys? What are you, a pickpocket now? First of all, we don't even know if Ray has the key with him. He probably keeps it someplace safe. Secondly, it's not stealing, it's borrowing. Yeah, pretty sure it's stealing. Do you want to find what's in that cargo hold or not? I guess if I can convince Ray that we found a key somehow, he might give something away. Let me know if you want to try. Let's offer a balloon! What? What the hell are you carrying a bunch of balloons around for? This isn't a fairground. I don't know yet, but I feel like they might be useful for something. Don't you say so. No! No, 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 no! Hey, Ray. I wanted to talk to him first. Can I go back? Oh, shit. Okay, I broke it. We're good. Okay, we're gonna talk to Ray. You're on thin ice, Honor. Do you have an even private investigator's license? Why won't you unlock the cargo hold? What are you trying to hide? Nothing, but you can't conduct a search without proper judicial oversight. If that makes you think that I'm hiding something, that's your problem. And what do you mean, do I have a license? I'm just helping Detective Gross. There are severe penalties for unlicensed investigators. How does a year in jail sound to you? You should worry about your own problems, Ray. I hear the sentences for murderers are such worse. I know you have a spare key to the cargo hold, Ray. Just hand it over. You're in no position to make demands of anything. In fact, with all this stress, I think I've forgotten where it is. You're lying. Good luck proving that in court. Can I offer him a balloon? According to the captain's log, you ordered Mal to keep away from the cargo hold yesterday. My sister and I value our privacy. We don't want an employee snooping around any more than we got a detective. Or maybe you're hiding something. Based on what evidence? It's a fascinating claim, but it'll never hold up in court. What size are your shoes, Ray? About a size 10? I don't see what that has to do with anything. We found a bloody footprint right outside your cargo hold. So what? There must have been a dozen people on the boat who wear that size.
Yeah, but not all of them have access to the cargo hold.
Circumstantial at best. No jury would be convicted based on that evidence. You better put that back right now. We need it to navigate.
But the ammonia is docked.
Maybe, but you can't go around dismantling equipment. I'm interested in the most recently plotted route. Do you recognize the destination? I'm a lawyer, not a cartographer. I just wanted to double check. Don't tell me you think those have something to do with the murder. We have to consider every possibility. Alright, I think I got all my information from him. Okay, good. Here goes nothing. Hey, Ray. If I were you, I'd spend less time shouting and more time preparing a legal defense. You might want to listen to your own advice, Kino. I've just been inside your cargo hold. I saw something very interesting. What? How? With your key. You really thought you could hide it forever? That's impossible. I think he bought it. I bet if he did, he's probably gonna go check on the real key. You better follow him. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Busted. And that was your plan? Make me think you stole my key and then send Nano to spy on me? That does sound like a good plan, but of course there's no evidence. Yeah, we were just,
Checking for leaks?
I'm keeping detailed notes about all of this. You have a lot to answer for, Detective. At least we know we're on the right track. We just need some way of following him without being seen. The balloons! With balloons? It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. He's the same size, he can float. What more do you want? There could be some other way.
Logically, Detective Cross stands the best chance of disguising himself as a balloon.
What? Are you wire screwy or something? I look nothing like a balloon.
Perhaps not, but you're full of hot air.
Everyone's a comedian. Can't argue with this logic. But we don't need you to look like a balloon. You just need to hide behind them.
Understood. I'll give it my best shot.
Oh! They're so cute! I love Scout!
How do I look?
Buoyant.
Do you think this will work as a disguise?
Only one way to find out. Hey, Ray. What now? We got a little surprise for you. Balloons? It'll take a lot more than that to convince me to drop my case against you. Forget the balloons. What you need to concentrate on is this. I've been inside your cargo hold for real this time. Don't make me laugh, Detective. You know as well as I do that you don't have the keys. I didn't before, but I'm a detective. I find things. You're bluffing. Believe what you want. It'll all be in my report. Come on, Ms. Rai, we're done here. But that's impossible. He's all talk, unless... maybe... could they have... I love you, Scout. You were lying again. Is that so? I hope you have a good lawyer, Detective. You're gonna need one. I hope that worked. There's no way he's gonna fall for that routine again.
He went to the other end of the boat and looked inside something.
That must be where he's keeping the key to the hold. Let's go. Wait a second. Take those things off him, will you? He's a robot, not a balloon animal. Oh. Are you sure this is where Ray looked? I can't see a key.
Yes, but it was inside something. Over there.
Thank God it's not a time one. Okay. Oops. Nope. That's a 7. That one is a 9. That one's an 8. 8, 8. A 10. I love me a 10. Okay, that looks right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't be that one. Same there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blank 1, blank 1, 2, 3. I love it when they pretty much give you some of it. Because these ones, they have to be the same. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, that one's an 8. I missed that 8. Okay. 1. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blank. Or 1, 2. No, it can't. I can't fit 2 under here, so this has to be part of the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. Alright, what do we got? So if it's 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 6, so 2 on either side. Ooh, but 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My brain was like, I'm on to something. No. 11, 12, 13. That only gives me 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has to be like that, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4. Okay. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 3 can be over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could still fit a 2 and a 1 over here. I can't, however, fit 2 down here. So this has to be blocked out. This is part of the 2. So then if it's 2 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or if it's 2 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then that one's 8. That makes sense. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I can still fit 3 and 2 down here. I can fit a ton of those. What about you? Blank, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1. So if it's 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1. Or blank, blank, 1. That would make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it'll have to be the same for down here. Okay. Then not quite the same here just yet. It could honestly be over by 1 more. But I don't think it is. That's still part of 2. This is a 1. That's that 2. I have a feeling that the 3 goes up here, but it could also be 1, 2, 2. Can't be there, can't be there, can't be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, perfect. And then that one's 1. It's got to be over here for that 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's either going to be up 1 or down 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, blank, 1, 2. Or 1, 2, blank, 6. That gives me my 2 there. Can't be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 1. That has to be there. Oh, but they can't be there. Ooh. So I've messed up somewhere, but I don't know where yet. I could see it being up 1. Ooh, but then... It's got to be this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I fucked up somewhere in here. But my question is, where? I know I fucked up with this line, but I don't know where. And I fucked up somewhere in here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That wouldn't be able to fit there because I can't do 9 across here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't fit 2 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are all 2s. I'm pretty sure I fucked up that one still, but just don't know where yet. Let's see if I can figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, whoops, wrong. This one needs a 3. I just need a 1 over here. Okay, that fixed that problem and that problem. So I can fit. Boom! Beautiful! Figured it out. Ventilator. Okay. New bonus puzzle's been added to Scout's memory bank. I fucking hate that. It's one of those boat horn things. I just want to smack her sometimes. Oh, hey, it's one of those boat horn things. I think there's something inside. You were right, there's a key in here. Now we can finally see what's inside the cargo hold.
What do you think we'll find?
I don't know if I can look.
Don't worry, Honor. I'll open the door and scan the room first.
Are you sure? What if there really is another body in there?
I have to learn to face my fears. And there can be no better reason than to help you.
Oh, my heart! Oh god. All I saw was just like the puzzle pieces of everything, and I'm just like, nope. 10, 11, 12, 15, perfect. Oh, come on. Me, I can't type anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoops. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Perfect. I don't like this. We're about to get into some deep shit. I don't like this at all. 1, 2, 3, blank 1. All right, we got too much room for that. Okay. What else have we got? Ooh, that's a 9. That I had completely missed originally. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 10, 11, 12. All of them are 12s. Ew. All right, that's 8 though. So that could go up to that. 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blank. 1, 2. 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And that works for that 3. So this is most likely one of... I can't say that for sure because this could be 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll leave that as that for the moment. But we have at least something started. What else have we got? 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I have 2 X's already marked out. So if it's 1, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank, 1, blank, 1. Or if it's 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank, 1. That wouldn't work. That would be perfect. Okay, so this has to be the 5. Blank. And then it's the 2 ones there. Okay. So that's a 2. Alright. And those are out. Those are still possibility. These are out. Those are still possibilities. Never mind. None of those were ever a possibility because I had already found the 4. I just did not read the room. That one's a 1. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blank. 1, 2. Blank. 1. Okay. This has got to be part of that 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, blank, 1. Do that. 1, 2, blank, 1. This has got to be the 1. 1. 1, 2, blank, or blank 1. Okay, that helps out a little bit there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I could still fit a 1 there and a 1 there. 3, 4. Perfect, okay. That has to be that. Hold on. That can't be that. That's gotta be that. Because I can't fit anything else here. I already have all that covered. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One, 2. This one has to be 3. That one's a 2. That's a 1. Oh, gotta be a 2 though. Shit. That would make up for the 1 there. And it wouldn't be able to fit in any of those other than here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 2. Okay. That could be a 1. Never mind. Never mind. Don't get ahead of myself. Don't get ahead of myself. That's a 3. That has to be a 4. Shh. Shoot. Ow, that hurt a lot. Oh, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that worked. Never mind. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then there's 2 more. Okay. 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 Where did I fuck up? Right there. Okay. So it's supposed to be 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then here it's 1, 2, 3, 1. Now this is missing a 1. So it's 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Blank. Oh, sorry. 1, 2. Blank. 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 1, and this has to be 2. I'm pretty sure it's a corpse, but I'm like, what is this corpse looking like? 3. And it's just here. There we go. Beautiful. It's a corpse. Oh! I was not expecting Captain Cruz to be the body. I should have expected it to be Captain Cruz as the body. I was not expecting it. But Captain Cruz! We thought he was sailing off into the abyss. trapped. He's tied to a chair.
There's somebody in there.
This is Mal Cruz. Look at his uniform. What the hell is he doing inside the cargo hold?
Is he dead?
There's a pulse. Looks like he's took a beating, though. Ray has a lot to answer for. Mal, can you hear me? Ugh. I'm still betting it's Clyde. Clyde and Ray are probably working together. We've got to get him to a hospital. Once they get him patched up, we might finally get some answers. You sure he'll be okay? Strapped into the back seat of your car? What else am I supposed to do? Throw him in the trunk? He'll be fine. I still don't get why you won't let me come with you to the hospital. I need you to stay here and keep an eye on Ray. This could be a case to finally bring him down, and I want all the evidence we can get. Speaking of which, what the hell is going on? Did I just see you with a dead body? No, he's alive. No thanks to you. Honor, I've got to go. Remember what I said. You've got some explaining to do. I don't want to talk to them yet. Now that Mal's gone, we can take a better look inside the cargo hold.
What if we find another body? I don't know if I can handle 3 in one day.
Right now, I can't promise anything. I just want to do like all of the puzzles real quick so that when I confront them, I have evidence. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boo! Do I have any other 8s? Or have they just left me high and dry? They left me high and dry. I hate it. Where should we go next? 11, 12. So this is my closest. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if it's 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1. Or it's 1 blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it for sure has to be these two. And if it's 1 blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1, or if it's 1, 2, or 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1. We're just gonna leave those. They're gonna be there for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1. 1 blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4. So not enough there. This did give me 2 though. I can't fit 3 below here, so it's gotta be there. Can't fit 2 below that. That's gotta be my 2. Can't fit 5 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's a 1. So it's gotta be 4 over here, 2 in here, and then 3 over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's my 7. My 2, I still need to figure out my 3. That's part of the 4. It's like we're starting to get somewhere. That's 2, that's 2. That's 4, that's 3. I could still do 2 blank 2 blank 1 blank 1 2 blank 1. 1 blank 1 2 blank 1 blank 1 2 blank 1 2. Oh, that's got to be the one though. Perfect. Which means that's got to be there, which means I've got to do 1 2 blank 1 blank 1 2 blank 1. Beautiful. Four. Okay. Slowly getting there. Nope, I can fit a 1 over here as well. But that's a 2, so 1's got to go there. That is a 2. Boom, beautiful. Oops, nope. This one's part of a 2. That one's a 1. That one's a 1. That's a 1. Okay. And this is a 2. That is a 2. That is also a 2. So it's just one of those. That's a 1. I can work with that. And that's a 2. That knocks out that. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. 5 6 7 8. Okay. That's a 1. That's 1. That's a 2. Those are the 3. That's a 3. This is also a 3. I have so much energy and I don't understand why that can't be there because this is part of a 3. 1 2 3 blank blank blank. It's 1 2 3 blank 1 2. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Alright, let's think. That one's 5. That is a 2. That's a 2. That one's out. That has to go that way. That is also a 2. That's gotta go that way. One of these is it. That could be 2 there. Those are all 1s. This is a 3. That's a 1, that's a 1. Alright, let's see. So that's 2. Beautiful. Alright, beautiful. Good job, brain. Good job, good job. So that's a 2, that's out. This is a 1. And now we're on to the more difficult, like not your usual pattern-y sort of thing. 1 2 3 4 blank 1. Or 1 blank 1 2 3 4. 3 3 1 2 blank 1 blank. I could still fit a 1 underneath here though. And then this one is a 4. So, yep, just as it is. This is either going to be here or here. 1 blank 1 2 3 1 2 3 blank 1. So we can take that one out. 3 4. I just need a 2. Ooh. Wild back pop. Okay. Oh, I'm okay. Okay, that one's all done. I need to go in and fill in the things that are done. Which I think I just finished filling in everything that was done. Other than you. Which means you're out, you could still be around, you're out, you're out. Okay, so I have 2 contestants for that one. This, however, is for here. That's a 2 and a 1. That's a 3. This is a 4. That one's a 1. That one's done now. So 1 can fit in either of those 3. And 1 is in either of those. Only spot with 2. That one's done. That 4 is done. 2. 1. Boom! Beautiful. I just cracked my neck. We found a skull. Excuse you? Why is there a skull in the storage crate? Ah, there's skulls everywhere. I'm gonna bet they're props. Oh. Didn't you know? The spirits of the dead keep the ship afloat. It's actually bad luck to disturb them. Honor, put it back! Put it back! Calm down, I'm just kidding. Oh. I'm fairly certain that was not funny. These skulls aren't real. It feels like they're made of clay or something. Maybe they're supposed to be party decorations. I prefer the balloons. That's weird. I think there's something inside. They're all full of dirt and diamonds. They're smuggling diamonds. Fascinating. Maybe this is a smuggling operation. These skulls must be worth thousands of dollars each. There are hundreds of them. That explains why Ray didn't want anyone near the hold. Cross will be pleased. Looks like we finally got Ray Kino by the stones. Welcome back, Detective House Mal. He's gonna have one hell of a headache, but he'll live. Did he say who attacked him? Not yet. It'll be at least a few hours before he's awake. So all we can do is wait. Unless you know how to read minds. So what did I miss? You find a smoking gun while I was away? No, but we did find $500,000 in diamonds. Very funny. Wait, you're serious? This could be big enough to see the Kinos get put away for a long time. Don't be too sure. Any case has got to be ironclad, or it won't stand a chance in court. So we need all the evidence we can get. There has to be a way of proving the link between the Kinos and the diamonds. That'll do it. I wish I could help, but Ray's still threatening to have me fired. Can't your captain back you up? I know he's mad at you, but this case could be huge. I wish it worked that way, but don't worry about me. I know you and Scout can handle this. You're a good team. It's nice to finally have your support on a case. And it's nice to have a partner that I can trust again. It's been too long. Oh, my heart. He's talking about our dad. Oh, 15 by 15. They just love to torture my soul. That adds up to 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blank. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So it's either going to be here, blank 7, or here blank 6. Which that works. If these are 1 or 2s, they still have to get separated like that so it works. That one is a part of a 5 though. That's part of 3 and a 3. Okay. So that would not work there. Oh, whoops. That's just a normal 2. Never mind. Ooh, 8 and 6 though. That equals 15. So this has to be my 1. Other than for you. Okay. However, this is 5, so that has to be that. Now it's just a question of this is the 4 or not. But it wouldn't be able to be 2 down here, so this has got to be that. Unless I fuck something up, which is very possible. One, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3. That's a... yes. That's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1. This is my 3. That could be my... yeah. That's my 3 there. One, 1, 1, 1. That can either go up 1 or down 1. Never mind, it's got to go up 1. Okay, those are our 3s. 3, 4, either 5, 6. Can't fit a 2 there. Gotta be there. Can't go there, can't go there. Can't go there, there, there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a 2 in here and I need the 5. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's all 1s. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2. Okay. That's pretty much the spot that I have to figure out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this adds up to 12. So let's do 1, 2, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, blank, blank, 1. The 1 has to fit in somewhere here though, so this has to be 2. 1, 2, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2. So if it's 1, 2, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, blank. Because that's got to be the 2 and that's got to be the 1 over there. 1, 2, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, blank. Then if it's the 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2. Okay. This has to be part of 2. If that goes down, this could still be here. However, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 5. That goes there. That's a 1. That goes there. That blocks off my 5 perfectly. That's a 2. Beautiful. That's a 2. Beautiful. That's part of that 4. Looks, it's great. I love it. That can either be a 1 or part of the 4, so we're not going to touch that just yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So we're just going to leave that for the moment. What else have we got? Oh, we've got a 3 to fill in somewhere over here. That's got to be like that. This has to be part the 2. I could still fit a 1 in over here. This is part of a 2, so it can't be there. This is part of a 1, though, so that can fit there. That's part of a 2, and that's a 1. That's a 1. So this is the 2 for there. I can still fit a 1 in here. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2. And then there's a ton of space. So 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3. Yep, too much open space. Which is fine. 1, blank, 1, 2, 3. That, however, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3. That can work. I want to know more about this top row. I'm ready for that information. All right, let's see. What have I got? I have a 1 that's going to go over here, and I have a 1 that's going to go over here. This is part of a 3. This is most likely part of the 1, because it could be 1, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, blank, 1. Don't think it's going to be like that. This is part of a 2. So if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which would work. I wish I just had one more space in here. All right, I need to stop making that noise. I'm pretty sure it does not sound that good on the microphone. But that's my brain thinking noise. Which is really stupid, but it's just how it goes. 2, 3, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2. I wish I had 3 points in this line. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did you do there, Discord? Give it 1 second. My Discord timed out on me. Well done, Bubby. Disconnect and connect again. Why'd you break? Why'd you break, love? Give me 1 second. Why you not working? Fuji, why you not working? Maybe I won't be bouncing around anymore. I'm just gonna hide that for the moment because... Or let's... Yeah, no, it's just not working. There we go, now I'm back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Why you no bounce, baby? Little Fuji, why you no bounce? Well, it don't want to bounce today. I'm sorry, everybody. It ain't gonna bounce anymore. I'll have to fix that. It just randomly stopped working. I don't understand why. Bouncy bounce? No bounce. Big sad. I need to put a static one in there for when it does start acting up, but I just haven't yet. I'm planning on going through and possibly upgrading and cleaning my seams sometime in the next few weeks. We'll see what happens. I may take a little vacation sort of thing from streaming for a week or two just so that I can like situate some things and go from there. Because if I can improve and do bigger and better things and just give myself a little time to work on stuff, or I need to finish my Bellows cosplay, so I may alter some of my streams in the next few weeks to finish him and just do my normal streams as cosplay streams. So I won't be using my reactive fig as often. But we'll see what happens. Because I've got a few ideas for it, and then I also want to try... I want to get through the convention first. And I'll be taking some days off for the convention, so I won't be online at all for those. But I'm hoping to work on other things. Like, I've been slowly trying to teach myself how to do live 2D stuff. So sooner or later, I'm hoping to upgrade my reactive fig so that I have like a live 2D PNG tuber or just a nice little reactive PNG tuber. But I know it's a lot of work and it's going to take time, and I want to do it myself, so it's going to take even more time because I don't always have the time to spare. But when it does happen, I'm super excited. It's going to be great. I'm like, I have really, really cool ideas of things that I want to do, but I just need to put them into action. That's my main problem right now, is that I'm biting off more than I can do, and I need to prioritize things that I'm working on. So yeah, I'll probably be doing a few more cosplay streams in the next few weeks. My phone is dead, so I can't look at the calendar, and my current calendar is covered, so I can't look at the actual calendar. But yeah, that's something that I'll probably be doing, is just doing cosplay streams instead of doing gaming streams, and you'll see more my person instead. The only streams I'm not going to be streaming are sewing stuff, because the sewing machine is really loud and nobody wants to listen to that over a stream. Unless I could figure out a way to muffle that sound and just have it be my talking, but I get really close to the sewing machine when I sew. And then who knows, maybe if I want to do a creative something, I might do some of my like drawing design streams on stream, or do like drawing design streams. I'm not a very good artist, so I've been trying to like practice and doodle random things. But yeah, it's just a lot of small things. 3 blank blank 1 2 blank 1. That's right. 1 2 blank 1 2 blank 1 blank 1 2 3. One, two, 1. I just don't know if this is the 1 2 or if it's the 1. I'm getting really close on this one. I just need one more of these gone. This adds up to 8. So 1 2 1 2 3 4 blank 1 2 3. 1 2 3 4 blank 1 2 3. That's what I thought. Okay. 4 blank 1 2 3. But that may not even be true. Let's just not. Let's not try to steer myself in the wrong direction. If this is 4, then these all get blanked out, which is fine. And then 2, 3, 5, 7. 2, 3, blank, 1, blank, 1. Okay, so then there's room over there to futz around with other things. That would have to be 3. And then I would need to have a 2 and a 1. This would have to be 2, this would have to be 2. This has to be 3. Now this is going to be me fucking around and finding out if I did the right thing or not. Because I honestly don't know. Those ones are both done. It's going to be on one of these 2 edges. This would go to 1, this would be 2. I think it's going to be that. Nope, it is not going to be that. So it's got to be that, and it's got to be that, because that's got to be 2. Alright, that helps a little bit. That would have to be there. So long as this is right. The 3 has to be in here. That's part of the 2. Oh my god, we did it! That fuck around and find out worked. We found film reels. I don't know why my little PNG tuber said it didn't want to work. Makes me sad.
This seems to be some form of analog data storage. Primitive but effective.
It's just this data scout. These are movies.
Movies? What movies?
Quit jostling me. I'm trying to read the labels.
Are they detective movies? Can we watch one?
I don't recognize the titles. Bog over Gangsborough, The Elm of Scots Wood.
According to my knowledge database, they were written and directed by Erin Kino.
Not surprising that she'd have copies of her films on her own boat. Maybe she was planning a screening? How's the investigating going? What do you think about these diamonds? I think one of those skulls is worth more than I earn in a month. This has to be connected to Lori's murder. Could Ray really get you fired? He could do a lot worse than that. Him and Aaron have a lot of money, and that means they have a lot of influence in City Hall.
Shouldn't laws be applied consistently, regardless of wealth?
That's how it's supposed to work, but every man has his price, and most people are lower than they'd like to admit. Baby! You're not thinking of keeping those diamonds, are you? I would miss 1 skull out of 100. Fine. Don't really watch modern stuff. Give me a black and white fic any day.
I agree. Nothing can beat the classics.
Aww! We might have more in common than I thought. Mal's recovering in the hospital. They'll let me know as soon as he's awake.
It's time to go to the bridge.
How's the radio captain? Picking up anything interesting? Not a peep.
I could be wrong, but you seem upset.
Damn right, that signals my way out of here. But it's probably just a... We found out. We figured it out. Detective, get over here. The code is repeating. I'm worried it's a signal for Scout. You missed it again. Damn it all, now we gotta wait till it repeats again.
No, we don't. I recorded it, attempting to decode. It seems the code is too complex for my limited decryption algorithms. I need additional hardware.
Can I go now? You've got your code. You can't just go. This is a murder investigation. Am I a suspect? He's got a point. The diamonds, Mal, everything points towards Ray and Aaron.
We found no evidence against Captain Musselman.
Alright, fine, but I need your contact details in case we need to talk to you. Call the agency, they got my number.
One last thing, Captain. Don't leave town. Isn't that what we're supposed to say?
Where's Captain Musselman going, and shouldn't she be at the hospital? I just couldn't stay away. A mission of targeted harassment. Brave choice, detective. Stupid, but brave. I'd better get out of here before I do something I regret. We're gonna go investigate, and then we're gonna go kick his ass. Ooh, what's over on the benches? Another 15 by 15. They just want me to suffer. My goodness, why are they giving me so many? Like, that one was easy to figure out. Alright, we're getting places, never mind. They still want me to suffer, but in a less painful way. There we go, that's where we suffer. Okay, we'll take those out. That's gotta be the 2, because I can't fit 5 in there. 1 blank, so that's gotta be part of my 5. That's probably part of my 3, would make the most sense. But I don't have any evidence for that. Oh, I love that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take those guys out. Alright. That's 1. That's at least part of a 3. 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I shouldn't have this much energy, but this is great. No, those 2 are 2. 1, 2, 5, 1. It's gotta be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. I know how to count. I know how to click buttons too, but apparently not today. Alright. We're getting some places. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I can be either. But that has to have a 1, so... Gotta be there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I love this music. It's so stupid, but it's so much fun. Beautiful. That's 2. That's 4. Look at this happy, healthy brain being like, yep, I got this. Don't you worry about me. Does it do this often? No. But when it does, I'm so proud of my brain. Because some days it just has such a struggle, mostly because I'm tired after being at work all day. But other days, it does great, and it makes me so happy. Yeah, that's the 2. That's the 2. Never mind. You're a 1. That one's out. 1 and 2. It's a 1. That's a 2 and a 1. There's my 4. That's my 2. Beautiful. Yes! Beautiful, we did it. Clapperboard. I haven't seen one of these since the day we met.
What do the chalk markings indicate?
It says it's for a production called Radio, directed by Aaron Kino. Must be left over from one of her movies. Scene 448, take E2, EA. That doesn't make any sense. Whoever wrote this must have made a mistake.
Perhaps not. 2EA is 746 in the hexadecimal encoding.
You think they had to do 746 takes of one scene?
Perhaps Aaron is a perfectionist.
No question. No question. What do you want now? About that radio signal. Can you give me any explanation for that radio signal? Sounded like noise to me. It was probably just interference. So far, the only interference around here has been you. Very funny. You should have gotten into comedy. Perhaps then you wouldn't have been fired. Game's up, Ray. We found the diamonds. What diamonds? In the cargo hold. This ship's carrying enough gems to bedazzle the Union Station. First I've heard of it. I can only assume Mal Cruz was conducting some kind of criminal enterprise. But he was attacked. He's the victim. I'm sure he'd like you to think so, but the answer to me is, answer me this. Why was he attacked? I propose that it's because he was working with criminals. Diamond smugglers aren't known for being good people. Can you tell me anything about this project this clapperboard came from? Radio? I don't remember it. Do you recognize these film reels? Yes, some of Aaron's early movies. Somewhat crude now, looking back, but still bold in vision and execution.
In her new films are better. Why keep these?
You'd be surprised at the things you can learn from the past work if you look closely. Where did all these fake skulls come from? How should I know? They were in your cargo hold. Mal must have put them there. God knows what he was up to. No comment. No comment. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the dock. What's your take on the radio signal, Detective? Whatever it is, it's important enough to be sent in code. My money is it's on something to do with these diamonds. But I thought Scout had some kind of hacking program written into that silicone of his. Can't he break the code?
Sorry, Detective. My abilities are limited to wire communication protocols.
Isn't there some kind of police gadget we can use? Ooh, wrong voice. We do have something, but that might take a job back at the station. Never used it before, but you can figure it out. I'll radio ahead to let them know we need it. Alright, we already looked down. Alright, we did that. Don't know why you're showing me this. Okay, back to the police station we go. I'm just double checking in here, making sure there's nothing new. I want to go back to the apartment. Oh, I wish I could show her the radio code. Cross said that there should be some decoding equipment around here somewhere. Aww. Guys, they just want to torture me. That's all it is. 15 by 15s. That's all they want to do is torture me. I don't want any more 15 by 15s. They make me suffer. They always make me suffer. Okay. That's a lot of ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Boo. 5 and 1, 2. What are you? So if it's 5, blank, 1, blank, 1, blank, 3, 4, that would make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, blank, 1, blank, 1. That wouldn't work. Okay, so it's got to be that. It's got to be that. That's the only thing I can get from that. 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. I feel like this is part of the 2. This I don't feel like is part of the 2. But if it is 2, then blank 1, blank 1. So that would work still. 1, 2, blank 1, blank 1, blank, blank 1, blank 1, blank 1. Why are there so many 1s and like 2s? Give me bigger numbers, please. 1 blank 1 2. 1 blank 1 2 blank 1 2 blank 1 blank 1 2. Oh my gosh, I got the hiccups and this sucks. Oh my goodness. That one has to be a 1 though. This one is also most likely a 1, which means this is probably a 1. This is a 1. Most likely a 1. Most likely a 1. These I'm all pretty certain are 1s. That one could go up to 5. That's a 1. This one could be a 2. This is 1 blank 1 blank 1. That's got to be a 1. That's potentially part of a 5. I'm pretty certain this is part of a 1, and this is the 2. This is 14. So 1 blank 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. Yes, okay. Blank 1 blank 1 2 blank 1. So close. Very, very close on that one. And this is either 1 blank blank or 1 blank and then blank. That is going to be like that though. Because all the ones here are 1s. No matter how many there are. I'm leaning more towards this being a 1 rather than a 2 right now. This is a 1, however. I missed the 8. That's a 1 now. So if it's 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blank 1. Let's see, we've got... This could be 2. Otherwise it's the other... No, that has to be the 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, and then there's going to be a 1 and a 2 down here. 1 blank 1 2, or 1 2 blank 1, or 1 blank blank. This one has to be part of the 5 though, and this one has to be part of the 5. 1 2 blank 1 blank 1 blank 1 blank 1 2. I'm just gonna leave that. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I just have a 2 left for this row. And I have a 1 and a 2 left for that row. This could be part of the 3. This has to be part of the 6. Blank 1, blank 1, 2, blank 1. So if it's 1, blank 1, 2, 6, blank 1, blank 1, 2. Can't be that. Okay. Okay, I tried. There's a lot of spaces in here still that can be part of the 1s or the 2s, which suck a lot. And all of this one being a 1 and that one being a 2 just wrecks my soul. If this is a 1, it would fit. These 3 could fit up here still. But I honestly feel like this is part of 3. Okay. I need to stop knocking it. Nope, I kept that one open because I was thinking, if this is a 1, and this is a 2, and this is a 1, there can be a 1 below. Or if this is a 1, this is a 1, this is 1, there can be 2. I think this one is a 1, though. It has to be. So that can't be a 2. Pretty sure that's a 1. Because I think this... Yeah, this has to be part of the 3. And that's a 1. Okay. That makes sense. That can't be there. So this has to be either a 2 or a 1. So if it's a 1, this would be a 2, and there'd be a 1 up here. Let's see. This can be part of 3, or this can be part of 4. Blank 1, 2, 3, blank 1. Or 1, 1, 2, 3, blank 1, 2, 3, 4, blank 1, 2. So either way would work. We'll leave that for the moment. That is one of my 1s. That's either a 2 or a 1. That's right. This one makes my head hurt more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If this is a 1, blank 1, 2, 3. Well, it can go anywhere. What about up here? I have to have a space between those two. So if it's 1, blank, 1, blank, That has to be a 1. That's most likely a 2. And then a 2. And a 1. Okay, let's try that. So if that's part of 3, this can be part of 4. This is part of a 2. This is either part of 8 or 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, blank 1. Okay. Or it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1 is over here. That, however, it would have to go there. That would have to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would most likely be a 1. That's for sure a 1. And this is either a 1 or a 2. Alright, I feel like we're making progress. That can't be there. I feel like we're doing decent progress. All right. All right. I feel good about this. Now I just have to figure out what side. Nope, figure that side out real quick. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a 1. So it'll probably go here and it'll be 5. Yeah. 1 blank, 1 2 blank. Come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Blank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. That's a 1. That's part of a 5. Part of a 5. 1. One of the 2s. That's a 1. That's a 1. Done. Those are done. That one's done. That one's done. This one's the 2. The 2. This one's done. It still needs both. This needs a 2 and a 1. This just 2. Okay. That one's done. This one's done. This one's done. That one's done. I have a feeling it's here. Done. Okay, that's 6. I don't know if that's the 1 or if that's more. All right, let's see. That's 2, so the 1 has to be over there, and then I need a 1 and a 2 in here, and a 1. That's that 5. And then I need to fit 2 in here, and then I need a 1 somewhere over here. That one's done. That's the only place I can fit those 2. 2, 1, 2. Done. Either up or down. It's up. All right, let's see. It's just the rest of that 5. Okay. And then this is the 2. And then I either need a 1 here or a 1 here. 1's got to be there. What about you? Yes, there we go. What is that? Oh, it's the police decoder. I was looking at the image and I'm like, what in the world is this thing? We found it. Now we can finally decrypt the radio message. This is just like the Turing machine.
Not quite. We still need the decryption key. My analysis indicates we are looking for a key pair with two 12-bit integers.
2 numbers. Can't you just guess?
There are 16.7 million combinations. At the rate of 2 per second, it would take approximately 197 days to guess the correct key.
So we can't find out what the key code says until next spring. So much for moving fast against the Kinos. Wait a second, what about that clapboard?
Scene 448, take E2A. 448 and 746. Yes, that could be the key pair. I can attempt to decode immediately, although I will need access to the yacht radio to replay the recording.
Haven't you got a speaker?
Of course, that's how you hear my voice, but decoding without the original hardware could introduce error. It's really quite fascinating, you see. Minor variance in the playback matrix could result in unanticipated.
I'm gonna pretend I understand, and we'll head back to the ammonium.
That will also work.
I love that.
I've entered the decryption key into the police decoder. No errors so far. Beginning playback. Compensating for ambient noise. Adjusting frequency threshold. I have it. The decrypted message is ELM.
It's the movie. It's the Elm Street movie. Is that it? I don't understand.
Elm, a tree of genus Ulmus, often cultivated for its attractive foliage, but also known for using it in shipbuilding.
Okay, but why would somebody go to the trouble of encrypting the name of a tree? I think I know why somebody's transmitting elm to the ammonium. It had to be something inconspicuous. Oh, innocuous, but distinctive. Something the police would never understand, but that somebody on the boat would recognize. Elm refers to Aaron's film. We've got the answer right here on one of these reels.
You're right, one of the movies we found was the Elm of Scott Wood. Could it be a signal to reference to that?
It makes sense, doesn't it? But it all but confirms that the transmission was intended for the Kinos.
But we still don't know if it signifies. Is it a signal? Are we supposed to watch the movie?
Maybe, but we're missing one thing.
A projector.
I was gonna say popcorn.
I could scan the film with my camera, film frame by frame, and look for something out of the ordinary.
In one of Aaron's films, you'll be here all week.
I'll do my best. Initiating scan.
Fuck! Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna be something else. It's still a 15 by 15, which destroys my soul. However, I thought it was going to be one of the timed ones, and I was terrified a second. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect! Alright, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Blank 1, 2, blank 1, blank 1, blank 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, blank 1, blank 1, blank 1, 2, blank 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, blank 2. Perfect, okay. Probably on the... He's probably downstairs. I'm shocked that he's not up here hiding somewhere. Ryan popped in and is trying to bug the children, which is fine. Of course. He's a menace. He just wants sync time. That's his new favorite thing. This has to be part of the 4. I don't even know where I'm working. Why are you yelling at me now?
Why did you come over here to... Oh, bug Dad.
Toby's like, I must come and scream at mother. Always scream at mother. Alright, what am I working with? 15 by 15. 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 1, 2, 3, blink, 1. 1, 2, 3, blink, 1, blink, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, blink, 1, blink, 1, 2, 3, blink, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, blink, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Those are the only ones I can put pin there. So this has to be part of the 2 because I can't do 4 from here. So that has to be separate, which means it's most likely, it could be here. This could be the blank and it could be here. Because I can still fit 4 over here. However, I can knock all those out, which means I can knock these 2 out and I can knock these 2 out. And that's all I can knock out, but that's okay. Nope, I can knock these 2 out. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Close. We're getting there. We're getting closer. What do you want, child? Why are you a menace, boy? I could fit that there. I can't fit that there, and I can't fit that there, so it can't be there. So this has to be part of my 2. Menace boy. What do you want? 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1, 2. So I've got space. 1, 2, blank. Yeah.
Hi, sweet.
Why are you being a menace? Hi. What do you want? Here. Toby's just like, I must get mother's attention. I know I've been going a while. Oh my gosh, it's already 10. What? He's like, I am going to jump up on Mama's lap. No. Let me get my arm over your tail. No. He's such a menace. Ooh, but if I blocked all that out, that means, excuse you. We don't put our feet up on Mama's table. Especially when there's food up there. He's like, no, but I must have Mama's attention. Must have Mama's attention. Must sit on her lap. Must cry. I must cry. Get some solid pats on that butt. He's such a menace. 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. I didn't realize that was gonna work. He's so silly. Yes. Gave him a kiss and he's like, no mom, that's embarrassing. So that has to be part of the 5, which means the 2 is over here. Oops, that's like that. Yes, sweetie. That's one of the ones. That one's blocked out. Hello. Blank, 1, 2, 3. 4. Hi. Hello. Hello, big boy, my old friend. For once again. And in the bean boy softly, bean boy. He's a bean boy and he knows it too. He's just like, Mama, you're a menace. And that's when I go like that. My line. Yes, you're encouraging me. No, you just want me to finish the puzzle so that I can go lay down. Alright, that's where the 2 is. But we're not stopping yet. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. So those are... Okay, so that would have to be my 3. That's another 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 1. That, however, doesn't work because that's 4. Can't split up that 4. I think I can take that one off, though. Hold on. No, that has to be there. It's right here that something's wrong. That's gotta be there? Nope, never mind. So that 2 does not belong there. Which kind of sucks because I don't know where else it can go. Because it would have to be right here and here. But I can't take that 4 away. Because that has to be 3. Alright, let's just keep moving. Let's keep moving. Because it's saying that's not the right 3, which makes me think that it's here. But how am I supposed to do that with that? That's gotta be like that. I'll figure it out. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That's gotta be 2. This has gotta be part of the 4. Okay. That's a 1, 2, that's 2, you are where it's messed up. Because this is supposed to be a 1. And this is supposed to be a 2. So this probably supposed to be something more along those lines. But then, where's your 5? Your 5 would be over here. That would work really nicely. However, that's not 3. That works though. Oops, one extra. I think I figured that part out. I couldn't. Well, maybe I did. Maybe. That for sure has to be there, which means that has to be there. It's 2, 3, 4. That's at 2. Could be 1. Doesn't technically have to be 1. Okay. We're playing my favorite game of fuck around and find out. And so far, it seems to be going relatively smoothly. Classic games of fuck around and find out are great. Especially when they somehow work. Alright, what else have I got? Okay. One. That's 3. That's a 2, and then there's a 1 somewhere up there. That's a 1. Okay. Yeah, that fuck around and find out worked. What is this? Oh, the film cell. I wonder what's on it. New bonus puzzle has been secured in Scout's memory bank.
I found something. Look at this frame.
Looks like part of the credits? Someone circled one of the names. Art Johnson.
A new suspect?
Maybe. Whoever they are, they're involved. We just need to find out how. Just say nothing, or you'll end up in handcuffs again. Like the ammonia, I must return to the dock. Not if you do as I say. Why are you making this so difficult? Is there a problem, Ray? No, I'm just conferring with my client. I guess you two have a lot to talk about. Well, it's quite the case building against you. I really hope you'd be different. I thought you, of all people, might rise above the level of lies and scandal. It seems I was wrong. We're just trying to get to the bottom of things here. If you're innocent, you don't patronize me. The innocent have nothing to fear is a rallying cry of the tyrants. We'll have our day in court, Mizrahi, and we'll see who has nothing to be afraid of. They're gonna give me another 15 by 15 puzzle and I'm gonna cry. What's up here? Damn it. Why do I keep opening my big mouth? 6, 10, 11, 12. Did they give me like jack shit? They gave me like jack shit. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can work with that. 1, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1. we'll leave it at that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They make my soul cry with these 15 by 15s. And they know it. I promise you, they know it. But we're here to have fun. And that's what these puzzles are. They're fun. 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why are they all 12? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh, what did I do? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if I were to do 1 blank, 1, 2 blank, 1, 2, 3 blank, 1 blank, 1, 2. Nope, not even. 1, 2 blank, 1 blank, 3 blank, 1, 2 blank, 1. So this is the only one I know for sure. And that's probably part of the other 1, 2, 3. I would think it would be. I don't think the 2 is going to get caught up in this though. It doesn't make sense. Okay, let's think. 4 and 5. 4, 3, 3. It's 2, 3, 2. Let's do this one. So 1 blank, 1, 2 blank, 1. 1, 2, 3 blank, 1. Or 1 blank, 1, 2, 3 blank, 1, 2 blank, 1. There's way too much open space for me to trust those numbers. There's way too much space for me to trust those 2 numbers. Two blank, 1, 3 blank, blank, 1 blank, 1 blank, 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2 blank, blank, 3. Yeah. No way I can trust those numbers. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 blank, 1, 2, 4, 5. Blank, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 5. 1, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank, 1. Or 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blank, 1, 2, yada, yada, yada. Oh, getting closer. Okay, let's think about this. I wish there was more I could work off of. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3, 4. Blank, 1, blank, 1, 1, 2, 4. 3, 4. Blank, 1, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, those ones are for sure. So if it's 4 and 4, those can't be there. That's 5, it can still be there. That is a 2 and a 3, it can be there. I have 3 here. Okay. That's 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, blank. 2, 3, 4, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the only one I can trust out of those. Because this is the only one that crosses over for both. One, two, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2. One blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, blank, 2. 1, 2, blank, 1, blank, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1. Blank, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3. I guess I could keep those two potentially. I just don't trust them as much. Or for anything. Or this is 2. So this has got to be part of the 5. So if it's 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right. I did that already. That's the other 3. So if it's 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, blank, 2, 3, 3. I don't like using hints. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, blank, 1. 1, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1. That one's got way too many spaces open. 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank, 1, blank, 2, 3, blank, 1, or 1. Okay, hold on. 5, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1. Okay, so if it's 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So those ones are for sure. This is part of the 4, this is part of the 4. These 2 are out, those 2 are out. That's got to be part of the 2. That's 3 of the 5. That is one of the 3. 4. 4. Okay, that works. That works. And then I can fit 3 in either of those, so that's still good. Slowly but surely. 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. That one I can now trust though. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 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 5. So that 5 is covered. This is 2. These are part of my 4. That's part of a 2 or 3. That can be either. What other big name numbers do I have? I'm so sorry. I keep hitting the microphone. I'm so sorry. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if it's 1 blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank 1. 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank 2, blank 1. I think I've already looked at that one. 11, 12, 13, 14, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. 1 blank, 1, 2 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. No, that's where it messed up. That's right. That's right. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, blank, 2, 3. That works, so. Have that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. My 1 is somewhere in here. 2 is there. I didn't think they'd saddle that 2 in that corner, but I'm not in charge of the game. 5, 3, that's perfect. That 3. That's 3. That's 4 and 4. I fit a 2 in there. 1, 2, blank, 2, blank. One of those 2 has to be in there. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, blank, 2, blank. Nope, you're there. Because that's a 1. That's part of a 3. So that it goes up 1 or down 1. This is part of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is part of 5. And then the 1 is somewhere up there. I was gonna say, excludes you. That's a 1. What are you? 3. For that. 5 and a 2. 5, 5, 4, 4. A 1 somewhere and a 1 somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a 2. And the 1 is one of those. And it could honestly be either of those right now. Bring a 3 for over here. And I can fit a 3 and a 1 in here still. Need a 1, just need a 1, just need a 1. I have 2 singular ones here, so I can either have a 1 up here, blank 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna have a single, or if it's 1, 1, 2, and a 1, that would work. What about you? 1, 2, 3. I already have that covered, okay. 5, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank 1, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank 1. So this is part of 3, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is part of 4, which is already there. I need to stop thinking about that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is part of the 3, but it could be part of the 2, and I hate it for that. However, this is going to be part of that. That one is now out. blank, 1, 2, 3. Yep, I just did that. That's right. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. The possibility. This could be a 2 or this could be a 1. I hate this puzzle. I hate it. Two, 3, blank, blank, 1, 2, 3. Way too much space open. So 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 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 3, 4, blank. 4, 8, 1, 12, 13. So yeah, there are 2 open. I would think it would be even, that it would be symmetric. But I'm not 100% sure. 1, 2, blank, 1. 1, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, blank, 1, blank. I think it has to be something like that for where it's 1, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3. Or it at least has to have the 3 together on one of these sides. One, 2, 1, 2, blank, 1. I think that would be the only answer for that. There's no other way for me to fit that in there anyway. This is either going to be 1 or 2. I think this is going to be part of the 2. Three, blink, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 5. Because this can still be 2. But if it's 1, 2, let's just look at what this is. Then that would be out, that would be out, that would be out. This would have to be, this would have to be 1, which would work. However, this could be 1, 2, blank, 2, blank, 1, 2. Or 1, 2, blank, blank, 1, 2, 1, 2, yada, yada, yada. I want to get rid of one of these other numbers. Because I can still fit 3 in here. If I could get rid of this one, or get rid of, like, this, that would be awesome. But 1, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, blank, 1. I just don't have enough to go off of. I'm just missing 3 in this column. I want to get rid of more in this top column so I can figure out where this 3 is supposed to go. If I can get one of the spaces out over here, then I'd know it's just in this section. 3, 5. I might just have to do fuck around and find out. Because I don't have much else I can work on right now. Alright, that's where it fucked around and found out. Yeah. Nope, that's where I fucked around and found out. I know there's one up here that I can use still. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, back to where I was. Five. I know I had more than that. I think this is what I was at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 1, 4. I think that's where I should have taken a picture, but my phone is dead. 1, 2, blank, 1, U. 1, 2, or 1, 2, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, blank, 1. Or 1, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3. I think that's where I left off. So that one is out, which means that one's out. One, 2, 3, 4, blank, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blank, 1, 1, 1. Because I could have the one here, but that didn't seem to work properly. One, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1. Okay, that's why I did that. I was like, let's double check. 1, blank, 2, 3. Okay. 1, blank, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's where I left off. That sounds fine. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I fucked around and found out that it wasn't, which means I did those two and I went up with it. So these obviously don't go up, so it's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's fuck around and find out like that. That could be there. That could be there. Those can be there. Then that would have to be 2. And then there's a 1 somewhere in there. Blank. 1, 2. Blank. 1, blank, 1. There's more after it, that's fine. That would follow with the 1, blank, 1, 2, blank, 2, 3. 1, 2, blank, 1, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, blank, 1. 5, 1, blank, 2, 3, blank, 1. I feel like this one is one that's blocked off, but it wouldn't be able to be. Yes, I'm still live. My little... Nice. Did you get your Xbox fixed? My little pit crew isn't bouncing. It makes me sad. My little reactive fig. But yeah, I wanted to try to get most of this done today, and then now I'm just stuck on this stupid puzzle. I'm like, please, brain. We were doing so well earlier. And yeah, it's like 10:30. Okay, that's good. Hopefully they'll be able to fix it for you tomorrow. Because I know you said there was a slight chance you might be able to after work today, so I was like, yes, hopefully. That's gonna be part of my 3. And I got a 1 and a 2, 1 blank, 1, 2, or 1, 2, blank, 1, yada yada. I'm trying to be a little bit quieter because I know my neighbors are probably trying to sleep, and I don't want to be an obnoxiously loud neighbor for them. Maybe I fucked around and found out. For me playing the guessing game with these puzzles. I feel like I'm getting closer. I can still fit too many 3s in here. That, however, is a 1. That is also a 1. Beautiful. Blank, 2, 3, blank. Okay, that's the one. That's that one. Okay. That's got to be like that. This is a 3. Can't be there. That could be there, that could be there, that could be there. I feel like I'm getting closer. This has to be the 1. No, it doesn't. I could put a 1 right there, and that could be 3. I think this is just 1, though. Because I feel like this is supposed to go down here. It's supposed to be like that. And then that. And then that's that 3. And then that. Yeah. That's a 5. That's gotta be 3. Yes! We fucked around and found out. We found a Rolodex. So this has all of the people that we're looking for.
Honor, this deck of playing cards is all stuck together.
That's a Rolodex, Scout. They're business cards. Mostly for lawyers by the looks of it. This must belong to Ray.
Ah, database. There may be a file in here for Art Jansen.
I'm gonna turn my volume up because I am trying to stay a little bit quieter, but I would still like my microphone to pick up my voice at a decent, like, pace. I can't see a name under J or A.
Perhaps they go by another name. We should try to find out.
We're gonna go back to the deck real quick. Detective, we have a new lead. No. Fine, we'll stay here. We'll talk to the detective real quick. Well, you gonna tell me about this new lead or what? We managed to crack the radio code from the code from the radio signal. It all leads to the frame from one of Aaron's films. Okay, let me see. Does Art Jansen mean anything to you? I think I saw it in a furniture catalog once. It's a person.
It's a person. They worked on one of Aaron Kim.
He knows films. The radio transmission pointed us right to their name. I just don't know why. Any ideas? I'd suggest you head down to the station and see if we have a file on them. If you're lucky, you'll get some answers.
Will you radio ahead like before?
Even I can't get the LAPD to just hand over files of a civilian. You'll have to hack into the database. He's suggesting we hack? That's wild. He never does that. Are you okay with that? No. Well, you obviously are, so I might as well get used to it. Don't know why you're showing me this. Don't know why you're showing me this. Okay. Now we're gonna go back and talk with, you know, wrong spot. Hello, Aaron. Hello again, Honor. You look different. What do you mean I look different? Someone who's lost is often difficult to find, even if they want to be found. Many are overwhelmed by fear and swept away. When they open their eyes, they find themselves alone, cut off from their past and lost to their friends. But sometimes the lost are able to find the inner strength to become a beacon in the dark. They take a place where they were the most hopeless and turn it into a new harbor. I don't... You were lost, Honor, and now you found your way. That makes you different. Do you know anyone called Art Jansen? No. The film comes from one of your movies, and the name Art Jansen is circled. Who is he? I don't know. But he worked on your film. He's in the credits. Did Ishimu Niguchi meet everyone who manufactured his furniture? Is this your Rolodex? I prefer to let fate guide my hand. You must call the wrong numbers very often. Mood. Who are we to decide which numbers are wrong? Oh, they don't make sense until we realize they were code for decoding a radio message. Yes, sometimes it's not the image that's our fault, but our perspective. What can you tell us about these movies? They're older works. I no longer know the creator.
Didn't you write and direct all of these?
No, a person very much like me did, but I am no longer that person. She knew much less about the world, but she had a great deal of time left to experience it. Isn't that ironic? A skull can hold great wealth in knowledge, in passion, or in treasures beyond imagining. He knows something. Oh, I was hoping she'd have a reaction. I feel like it's them. Okay, I think we've covered everything there. We're gonna go back to the deck to double check. And now we're just gonna double check here, make sure there's nothing new. Nah, she doesn't care about any evidence. Alright, back to the precinct. We're gonna go hack in. Okay, the coast looks clear. We need to access the police database and search for information on Art.
What if somebody catches us?
I'll just tell them we're computer technicians. We're here to fix the parallel memory processors?
That's not a real thing.
Yeah, well, they won't know that. Now, come on. We're here to get that file, not to computing class.
I will be as quick as possible for both of our sakes.
It's gonna be... I knew it. I knew it. Come on. 2, 1. I'm not getting into this go, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm not getting into this one, but that's okay. Yep. Oh, there's only 3 puzzles. Okay. Let's do this again. 5. 5. 3, 2, 4, 2. 5. 2. Oops. 3, 4. 2. 5, 4, 2, 2. 3, 2, 3, 3, 2. Yes! Alright, we got that one.
I'm in, scanning police records for Jansen Art. 1 match found. This file is almost empty. No pictures, no contact detail, just name.
It might not even be the right person.
There is 1 piece of data, a court record. Mr. Jansen filed a lawsuit 3 years ago against Aaron Kino.
Now we're talking. What was the claim?
Theft of property. It seems the case was settled out of court, but most details have been removed from all records at the request of the Aaron's defense attorney.
And we both know who that attorney was. Come on, I want to know what Aaron has to say about this. You lied about knowing Art Jansen. We found the court records that say he filed a lawsuit against you. The mind is a difficult thing to grasp. Can you say for sure who and what you know?
There's no point lying to us anymore.
No point? Then I'll be blunt. I had forgotten him. It's not my first day in court. I weather these storms the only way I know how. I rise above them. Violent waves do not disturb the flight of birds. Except you didn't rise above it. Rage just made the problem go away. And I'm sad it came to that. I like crafts. He just had such a strong distaste for life. I found it enviable. Crafts? You said you liked crafts. What do you mean? A certain style. Monica's the name, after all. What are labels between friends? What?
Label, style, Monica? Moniker? Honor, I get it. Crafts is a nickname.
Very good. Maybe you'll solve this after all. Oh, I get it. Arts and crafts. He was a talented prop master. If it didn't exist, he could make it. That's the kind of magic, don't you think? I'm gonna have one more look through that Rolodex.
But you said Art Jansen isn't in there.
Maybe not under that name, but if I look under C... Ah, there is a card for crafts. And it has a telephone number. I hope it's still in use. Hello. Is this Art Jansen? I'm calling about Aaron Kino. Wait, don't hang up. I'm a detective. I need your help. Well, he took a little convincing, but once he heard I'm building a case against Aaron, he was happy to help.
So what did he say?
After filming Wrapped on the Elm of Scottwood, a bunch of props went missing. They blamed Art at first and nearly ended his career. But then they caught Aaron leaving the set with a box full of stuff. He couldn't believe it. She was just going to let him take the blame.
That would explain the lawsuit. Props used in filming can fetch a high price on the black market.
Except they were never sold. Ray paid Art to withdraw from the case, and no one ever found out what Aaron did with the missing props. Which, by the way, included 200 clay skulls.
Clay skulls, like the ones we found.
Exactly. Which means we have a direct link between Aaron and those diamonds.
Let's go tell Detective Cross.
Good news, we managed to contact Art Jansen. Remember those clay skulls? Aaron stole them.
Which means she almost certainly knew what they were going to be used for.
Speaking of which, I just got off the radio with headquarters. They found the buyers for those diamonds. You said you found the buyer for the diamonds? Remember the GPS you found? You thought it might have been Mel's escape route. Yeah, I guess we were wrong about that. Well, I asked headquarters to check out those coordinates anyways. They found a boat waiting. Coast Guard had to chase them halfway around Santa Catalina, but they caught them eventually. Turns out the captain had warrants out for their arrest. Let me guess, smuggling? Exactly. And get this, they were the ones transmitting that radio code signal. So they were trying to make contact with Dan Amino. Seems like the whole damn boat party was just a cover-up for a diamond deal. Let's go find Erin. She can't talk her way out of this one. Hello, Honor. Have we arrived at the climax of your story? You're wearing an expression of certainty. And you're certainly about to wear a pair of handcuffs. Have you cracked the case at last? I would very much like to hear your conclusion. It's all of these. You're smuggling diamonds using the clay skulls you stole from Art Jansen. A fascinating theory, but I know nothing about the diamonds. Who would I sell them to? Black market smugglers. Coast Guard found them right where the Amino's GPS organization. You organized this whole boat party, just have a reason to head out there. But there were many people at the party. Any one of them could have arranged to meet these smugglers. No, they were transmitting a code. Words that only you would recognize as important. Elm. Part of the title of your film, which we found a copy of right here in the boat. And when we examined that film, we found Art Jansen's name circled, the same Art Jansen who you stole the skulls from. It all connected. How convenient. You've done very well, but there's still one more question, Honor. Why? Look around you. I have all the money that I need. Why would I smuggle diamonds? A cat can have a comfortable home and all the food it would ever want, but it will still hunt birds. Exquisite. I was beginning to think we would never understand each other. I don't understand. The domestic cat does not need to kill, yet it does. It is simply in its nature. Erin, don't say another word. Give it up, Ray. It's over. Give up? I haven't even started yet. Erin Kino, you're under arrest. Thank you, Detective. This is a false arrest. I'll have you hang out to dry for this. You're all talk, Kino. She's gone away for good this time. I'm 1,000 fray threads finely bound, yet I feel a great release. You're gonna be released, all right? I'm gonna fight these charges and we're gonna win, just like always. Whatever you say, come with me, Erin. As Erin Kino's representative, I demand to know the charges. Do you hear me? What happened to our due process? This is when it's going to be one of those slap on the wrists, like, oh, you have the right to remain silent. You didn't speak her rights. How's the prisoner? In a cell for now. Weird thing is, she seems almost happy. I know what you mean. It's almost like she wanted to get arrested. Perhaps she's doing research for her next script. Well, it wouldn't do her much good if Ray gets the charges dismissed. After she confessed, not likely. But I'll guarantee he'll find a way to get the sentence reduced. She'll be out in a year or two. Almost makes me wonder if it's worth all the effort. This is what it's like to be a real detective. Even if you win, sometimes you lose. But don't be too hard on yourself. This will be the first time anyone's ever got a charge to actually stick to the Kino. Thanks, but we're not done yet. What about Lori and Mal? We don't know what happened to them. Agreed, we've got to tie up loose ends. Geez, can you believe we originally went out there for information on Frank Purcell? Yeah, I didn't even remember. Now that the diamond smuggling is sorted, we can get back to it. Is Ray still around? I might have to ask a few questions. Rather you than me. What do you want? We still have a few loose ends to tie up. I want answers. Do you really think you and Aaron would get away with smuggling diamonds? Nothing has been proven in a court of law. I can almost understand Erin's motivation. She does things just to see what it's like, but you went along with it. I'll do whatever I have to do. Erin isn't like you or me. She needs guidance. She needs to be protected. If Lori Becker was mixed up in all of this, you might as well tell us now, because we will find out. I honestly have no idea what happened to her. You seem pretty angry that Erin was arrested. How far would you go to defend her? What are you getting at? You told Mal to stay away from the hold, presumably because you knew it was full of illegal cargo. But then he found out anyways.
Did you attack Mel Cruz because he knew too much?
I object. That's a leading question. There's nothing to support that claim. How about Mal himself? As soon as he's able to talk, we'll know exactly what happened. Ooh. No good, I can't get anything useful out of Ray. He denies everything. Maybe not for long. An officer from the port attorney was just here. They found the missing lifeboat, and there was something inside. Why is it 15 by 15? 4, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 8 it. Blank, 1, 2. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, blank, 1. Okay. Ow, that hurt. Okay, what else do I have to work with? That is an 8. I already have that marked. I think that's all I've got to work with. Okay. Okay. 11, 12, 13. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2 blank, 2 blank, 3, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, blank, blank, 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14. 1 blank, blank, 5 blank, blank, 2, 4, 1, 2, blank, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That's what I thought. Okay, perfect. All right, let's see what we have to work with. 3, 8. 4, 4, a 1, 3, 6. That's 4. That is there. That gets down there. That's 3, 5. Nope, stay there. Okay. All right. I just popped my back again, and it was horrible. I think I've been sitting at my desk too long. Soon this stream will be done. We've made a lot of progress though today. I'm hoping though that I can finish this and then we'll move on to our next game in the next little bit. I've got a 1 and a 2 somewhere over here. I could fit a 2 in here still. I can only fit the 1 over here, so the 2, 1, so I've got room still. Okay, let's see where I can work with stuff. 1, 2, 3, 8, blank. Where else can I? 4, 8, 9, 11, 12. 3, 4, blank. 2, 3, 4, blank. 1, 2. 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blank. Blank. Or 1, 2, blank. 1, blank. 2, 3, 4. Okay, those are ones that I know have to be. This is probably one of the ones. This is one of the 3s. This is either going to be the 2. That's got to be part of the 2. Because I can't fit a 2 in here to be anything other than a 2. And then there'll be a 1 somewhere over here. This is part of one of the 2s. This is one of the 2s. And then there's a 1 and a 1. Blank. 1 blank 1. 2 blank 3. 2 3 blank 2. Right? Blank 1 blank 1 2. Yep. Blank 3. Perfect. And then those ones. Okay. Okay. So I have to have my 2 down here somewhere. 2 3 4 blank 2 3 4. Okay. This is 2 or 3. This has to be part of the 4 because I can't fit 4 past it. So it would have to be 1 2 blank 1 2 3 4. Which that would make a lot of sense. Part of the 5. There we go. Now I'm figuring some stuff out. That's got to be part of that 2. That's 2. That's part of a 3. That can't be part of 3. Nope. So this has to be that 1. The 3. That's that 5. That one's 4, so that has to go that way. 3 4. 2 3. And then the 2s. All right, now we're starting to get it. Maybe I will finish this today. We'll see. We'll see. Oops. And then there's a 1 somewhere over here. Okay, so this 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 blank, and then there's a 1. One, 2 3. Okay, perfect. That is the 5. That's my 6. That's 4. Ooh. It's got to be part of the 2 and a 1 and 1. That's got to be there. That could still go up. I gotta figure out where that 3 goes, and I gotta figure out where this 1 goes. Okay, figured out where the one goes. So this has to be there and there. Ooh, that doesn't quite work. That has to be there. That has to be there. That one has to be there. Right? Maybe that's what fixes it. Nope, because then I don't have that. That might work. So I would think that would have to go there. Oops, nope, not there. Okay, one second. Okay. There's that 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. But then I don't have the 3. Okay, let's see what we end up with. It wants a 2 there, and then I'm supposed to have a 3 here. But if I have that, then it would have to be here and here. But that doesn't work. Okay, let's see. This needs a 2 and a 1. So 2 fits here fine. This is a 1, and then that turned into a 1 and a 4. I can't move any of those. I could potentially move some of these. The only thing I can think of is moving this. There we go. Beautiful. We fucked around and we found out. We found a pistol. What was I looking for? What had I been originally looking at? I don't even remember. I just remembered a puzzle popping up and I was like, I don't know what's going on. I'm afraid to know this answer.
A weapon?
You okay, Scout? You might need a minute to...
No, I'm fine. Please continue.
This must have been the gun that killed Lori. Can you tell anything important from it, Detective? A little. I could be wrong, but it looks like it's custom made. Looks like it's been modified. Can't Scout tell for sure. I would have thought he'd known all about weapons since he... Oh, poor baby. Detective.
There's no need to pretend anymore, Honor. It's clear you told Detective Cross what I remembered.
Baby. I felt like you had a right to know. I'm sorry if...
No need to apologize. It was a logical decision. To answer your question, Detective, I am only limited to knowledge of firearms, but I can detect several unusual machining marks. I believe this gun was modified for a left-handed operation.
Of course, it's my left-handed people. That ought to narrow things down. Give me a second. I'll go get Ray. Oh, what if it's Ray who did it? Ray, are you left-handed? Is this your idea of a joke? Just answer the question. Yes, I'm left-handed. What does that have to do with anything? Everything. Ray Kino, you are under arrest for the murder of Lori Becker. Have you lost your mind? I didn't kill anyone. Save it for the jury. So Aaron was smuggling diamonds. Ray attacked Mal when he found out, and then he killed Lori when she found Mal. All that just to protect his sister.
Family is important, as are friends.
I'm sorry I told Cross. I just thought
that I would not find out.
I know I shouldn't have told anyone without your permission, but it didn't seem fair to keep him in the dark.
You think I'm dangerous.
I found somebody who can help. They're waiting to meet you if you want.
I want things to go back to the way they were.
Oh, me too. Ray's locked up tight. Never met a lawyer who deserved it more. What? Am I interrupting something? We're heading back to my apartment. You sure you don't want to help me with paperwork? That's where the fun really begins. Sorry, Detective. I promised I'd help Scout, and I intend to keep that promise. Fair enough. Thanks for your help today, both of you. I mean it. Let me know if you hear anything from the hospital about Mal. Will do, and Scout, good luck. I love the precious babies. I have nothing more to say to you. I just want to make sure we didn't miss anything. I was going to say, I don't think that there are anybody on the bridge.
Can't you just tell me who we're meeting?
Didn't anybody ever tell you to be patient?
I don't believe that's in my programming. Well, at least I'll add it to my list of request features for version 2.0.
2.0? We didn't even make a version 1.0. Scout, this is Jenna.
I know your face.
You too? That's amazing. Your long-term memory must have self-repaired. Do you remember how you know me? I doubt it. He's had trouble making connections between image and data. You should have seen what he thought my car keys were.
You worked at the place that I was built.
It seems like he's making connections just fine to me.
Not a connection, an educated guess. I remember your face, but the associated data is corrupted. Therefore, I know you from a time before I wiped my memory. All my recorded memories from that time that have involved the place where I was built. So you must also have been there.
Full self-awareness, logical extrapolatory. Oh my gosh, yeah. Your extra personality matrix is still intact. Impressive.
Especially considering the condition I was left in.
You were never supposed to end up in the scrap heap, Scout.
Then what happened?
I need to get that missing data. Give me a second to set up.
What data? What is she doing?
Jenna had a plan. She can write a modification to disable the black box routine they placed in.
You set all this up without asking me.
I couldn't risk mentioning it earlier. We had to be sure it was even possible.
I thought we told each other everything.
Okay, I'm gonna hook into Scout's neural net to get some diagnostic data.
Is it safe to move around?
Sure, just let me know if you feel anything unusual. You know, latency spikes, neural pathway errors, melting circuits. Jenna, I have some questions. Ask away. Just try not to hover too close to the TV. It screws up my connection.
What will this modification do?
It's a patch to block or reroute your weapon subroutine. If it works, they'll be completely disabled. You wouldn't be able to use them even if you wanted to.
And if it doesn't work?
One thing at a time, Scout.
Can you tell me more about where I was created?
You were designed and built in an SSI lab, not far from here. It was a purpose-built factory for research and development, and the Scout program was a crown jewel.
Are the labs still there?
I don't know, probably not. They pretty much sold everything the SSI shut down.
Scout
Project. Scout. Self-contained, operating... I forget the rest. One of Tom's little jokes. I swear it stood for something different every week.
Who is Tom?
Tom Schmidt, your hardware engineer. He would have been proud to see how you turned out if...
I have an important question. One that I've wanted to answer for some time. Why did you build me?
The goal was to create a robot that could operate in places too dangerous for humans. Radiation, extreme heat, flooding.
So I can swim?
Tested to a depth of 3,000 feet. I wanted you to be able to find and help people. That's why I took the job. So what changed? You were too much of a success. Your ability to not only assess situations, but also to reason and adapt to change. Once they saw what Scout could do, SSI wanted to project a project to refocus on military applications for deployment into combat zones. There's no money in saving lives, but there's a lot of money in taking them. Exactly. I fought it every step of the way, but it was no use. They set up the Defense System Research Division and gave them complete access to the project. One morning I came into the lab and Scout wasn't where I left him. I ran a memory check. Somebody had added new code that I couldn't access. After that, it started happening more regularly. Tom and I didn't know what they were doing, but we could guess.
When I woke up, all my memory banks were corrupted. At first I thought they'd just been damaged, but then I started remembering things about the lab, about you. I remembered the truth. I deleted those memories, and now I know what I did.
I don't really want to talk about it.
I don't want to hurt people, Jenna. Not again.
If this modification works, you won't be able to. Now can we change the subject? Okay, I've got the data. Now I just need to write a patch. How long will it take? Hard to say. I've never had access to this part of his code before. Hi, Detective, what's up? What? Okay, we'll be right there.
What's wrong?
It's Mal. He's dead.
But you went to the hospital. He was getting better.
I don't understand either. Russ is waiting downtown to fill us in on the details.
What about my software patch? Can I go?
Sure, I'll just sit here on my own. That's cool. Don't worry about me.
Would you prefer if I stayed and kept you company?
What? No, I was being serious. I work better without distractions. But can you grab me a bag of chips while you're out? I'm starving. She looks so mad. Okay, I was gonna say, I think I finished all that stuff. It doesn't even give me the hospital as an option. I came as quick as I could. Is Mal really... Yeah, somebody got to him. Hospital hasn't released an official statement yet, but I saw it myself. Mal is dead. How was he killed? Smothered to death with a pillow. Simple but effective.
And quiet.
Medical examiners say it happened within the last hour. Prime suspect has got to be whoever attacked him in the first place, but I thought it was Ray. Me too, but he's still locked in his cell. Either he learned how to teleport, or we've got a problem. Find any evidence in the room? Nothing. That place was totally clean. It was a professional job. It's Clyde. It's 100% Clyde. Our biggest witness is dead and we've got nothing. Not quite. I pulled the CCTV. How'd you get the CCTV so fast? Brand new system, all digital. Only got installed a week ago. There's a good chance the killer had no idea.
Digital recording, I can scan through it.
That's what I'm counting on. Here, it's on a disc. It's gotta be a 15 by 15. Again, they just want me to suffer today. Because I want to finish this chapter. And it's like, nah, bitch. You're gonna struggle. You have to work for this chapter. Okay, let's see. Two, three, four. Okay. Good night. I don't know. I think I'm almost at the end because, yeah, I've been on the last chapter the last 2 weeks, the last week and this week. Shh, don't judge me. I always thought these chapters were only going to be like 2 to 4 hours long. No, they've been like 6 hours long. Okay. Shit. Nope. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 13. But we're getting places. One's a 3. This is 2, however. That blocks that off, so that's got to be there. Quietly going through my puzzles. Those have to be there, so that one cuts that off. That cuts that off. Which means this has to go here, which means those have to go there. That's my 9. 2, 2. 1. That can still be something else. Be there. There's that 2. And that's the 4. That's that 3. 1 and a 1. Four and 4. 2 there. 2, 3. Play. 1, 2, 3 playing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just keep repositioning. So close. Alright, I'm actually going to do a quick BRB, run to the restroom, put some stuff away real quick, and I'll be...
Hey, Drama! Your virtual Echo includes a button-based interface known as an Echo Pad. And whoa! Lucky you times 2! Your Echo Pad also comes equipped with a state-of-the-art teleportation device. Look where you want to go and use the movement input on your Echo Pad to teleport.
I'll explain everything soon, but know this. You're alive for a reason, and I am here to help you.
Amy's the best, you guys. Amy's the best. Amy's a goddess. She is quite lovely.
I fixed it, hopefully.
Yeah, I haven't put it over yet, but it's showing.
Okay,
so.
Perfect. I was like, I fixed it, hopefully. Or it just wants me to it wants me to suffer and get one more. You.
You. Could just do it on beginner and make it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, suffer.
Yeah. Always.
One lap finish.
Okay. Oh god. Oh, I just missed that. What? My controller just disconnected mid-race. Excuse you? Oh god. Come on. That was wild. I don't know. Like, my battery is full. It should not have disconnected like that, and I am probably gonna head off after this race. It play with my graphics.
I'm going up on the hill. Maybe I'm blind, thinking I can see through this and see what's behind. I know where to prove it, so maybe I'm blind. I'm only human.
Oh my god!
I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me.
He
Are
was
you gonna come and get me?
right behind me. Alright, so I made it through that one. I think I'm gonna have to redo that one just because I missed... No, I got the 55, but I didn't get all the simultaneous. But that one was pretty quick, so... Second to pull this back up. And let me quickly turn my desktop audio back on. Alright, back to the puzzle we go. That was a really good, quick stretch. Alright, alright. Roll that down. Perfect. Okay. We've got 2. We've got 2 and 2. This is all the way down here. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a 1. Which would make the most sense. And it would make sense to have a 1 here. And then the 1 is going to be one of those two. Blank 1. Yeah, that's the only way that can work. So then this either has to be a 1 or a 5. This either has to be a 3, this has to be a 2, has to be a 5. That made that easy? Okay. So that added to the 5, and then there's a 1 down here. This is a 1. Blank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me. 1, 2, blank 2, 3, 4, 5, blank 1. Or 1, blank 1, 2, blank 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One, 2, blank 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is part of the 5. Blank 1, 2, or 1, 2, blank 1. So if it's blank 2, 3, 4, 5, or it's 1, blank 1, 2, blank 1, 2, 3. Okay. So if it's here, it would be blank 1, 2. Now there's a chance of it being farther forward. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. 2, 3, blank 2, 3, blank 1. 1, blank 2, 3, blank 2, 3, blank 1, or 1, blank 2, 3, blank 3. Okay. Got those 3. Got those 5. Got those 3. Got those 2. Okay. Alright. We're getting some places. We're getting some places. This says it's 4. It needs a 3 and it needs a 4. So that one's out. So that's either going to be a blank here or a blank here. That means this one is going to be one of them. This has to be that single. The 2 down here. That has to be the single. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 4 on either side. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 1. This is a 1. This is a 1. That's 2. That's the 5. And then we've got a 2. There we go. Pretty sure that's going to be the 1. One, 2, that's the 6. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly. This is at 2, so there's a 1 up here and there's a 1 down here. There's just a 1 up here. Okay. This is part of the 3. This has got to be part of the 2. Because I can't fit another 2 in there. And that would make the most sense. So that's got to be the 1. And then this, we're just missing 1 for the 3. I think this could be a 1. That's part of a 6, that's part of a 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1 blank, 1 blank. But this is part of the 5. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. I feel like we're getting there. We're almost there. Okay, so that one is done. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 8. I have to find 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Two, that's done. So that's that 5. Blank. Done. Blank. This 3. This one 2. Do I have any others that are done? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's done. Almost. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a single. If that's like that, that would have to be like that. And yeah, that's a 1. That's one more 1 somewhere. That's a single. That's at 8. It's done. That's there. Done. Those 2 are done. There's a 1 in here. 2. 2. So that one is done. This one is done. Only spot for 2. That's done. Both of those are done. Done. That's done. Now, there we go. We got it. It's the CT camera. CTV. Oh, not even rank B yet. Alright.
Digital footage downloading. Scanning frames.
Focus on footage from about an hour ago. Look for any unusual, suspicious figures. Stat.
I have something. It's Clyde.
I knew it. Muscleman, the meathead, are you sure?
The footage is conclusive. White male, prominent facial scars, wearing a white uniform with a cap, left-handed.
Left-handed, but that means the pistol was his all along. He shot Lori. All this time, I thought he was just some charter captain. For good reason. Ray told us he hired Clyde from an agency, but either he was lying or he had no idea. I think it's time we find out which. Afternoon, Ray. How's your cell? Are you here for a reason or just some wisecracks? What can you tell me about Clyde Musselman? The charter captain? I'd almost forgotten about him. I don't know any more than what I said. Mal called in sick. The agency sent Clyde as a replacement.
Except Mal was locked in the cargo hold. How could he have called in sick?
Well, I didn't receive the call myself, but that's what Clyde told me when he arrived. What difference does it make? More than you realize, Clyde was lying to you. Shouldn't you be asking Mal about this? Surely he's awake by now. He's not gonna wake up, Ray. He's dead. Mal Cruz is dead. He was murdered in his hospital bed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've known Mal a long time. With your help, we can bring his killer to justice. Look around. Is this your idea of justice? Can you give us the details of the hiring company you used? I'm gonna bet that it's Leith. I'm gonna bet. It's the same place they got the other security guards. You hijacked my yacht, arrested my sister, accused me of murder, and then you ask for my help? You're out of your mind. Why should I trust you? You're still on the hook for Laurie's murder. If you want to get out of here, you should be working with us, not against us. It'll take more than a few sweet words to get me to trust you in the bullhound of a detective. What if I said we've got a lead that could prove your innocence? We just need your help to confirm it. I'll believe it when I see it. We found CCTV footage of Clyde leaving the hospital where Mal was killed. Got him red-handed, eh?
Left-handed, actually.
If he murdered Mal, there's a good chance he killed Lori too. I told you I didn't kill anyone. You've been so focused on your vendetta against us that you ran headfirst towards prosecution. No thought of due process. I don't have a vendetta against you or your sister Ray. All I care about is finding out the truth. If we can tie Lori's murder to Clyde, you'll be free to go. How am I supposed to help even if I wanted to? Maybe you've forgotten, but Detective Cross has me locked in a cell. Right now, we've got no way to track Clyde down. We need to know who he really is. Can you think of anything that might help? He was waiting on the boat when we arrived this morning. Of course, I noticed that tattoo right away. That's right. He told us it was in the military. Served in Vietnam. Now, do you think you could look up his service record?
It's possible, but I would need more search parameters.
Come on, Ray, you're the lawyer. You're supposed to be good at finding little inconsistencies. Now that you mention it, there was something a little strange. When he introduced himself, he said his name was Hyde. He corrected himself right away, so at the time I thought nothing of it, but now I get the feeling he made up a new name on the spot. Do you think Clyde is really Hyde? Not exactly an inventive false name, but it's worth a shot.
This may be enough information. I can access military records through the computer. Please, computer, give me a moment to establish a data link.
The military? But they must have the tightest security in the country.
They've never gone up against me before.
Fuck me. Shit. Hi, I'm the idiot in that room. Don't mind me. Well, not doing this in my first go. I did do it in my first go.
I'm almost disappointed by the military security. I found an administrator account with the password 123.
Oh. Right, what kind of idiot would have that as their password? Yeah, my sweet.
Searching for visual matches for the tattoo of Hyde's arm. It seems to be an insignia of the 5th Marine Regiment. Narrowing search by name, known physical characteristics, and service record. One record found. Corporal Hyde Musselman.
So that really was his real name.
Hyde fought at several key battles in Vietnam and remained a member of the 5th Marines until he was dishonorably discharged in 1977.
They kicked him out. What for?
Misconduct under Article 90 of the UCMJ, assaulting or willfully disobeying a superior officer. But there's something else here that you may find more interesting. Hyde was suspected of killing Staff Sergeant at a friendly fire incident in 1968. There was a solid case against him, but a key piece of evidence was lost. The bullet casing.
You mean all this time we've been holding on to evidence from a 30-year-old murder?
Sometimes the solution of a puzzle relies on one missing piece of information. Without it, processing is impossible.
Are there any records about where he went after he left the Marines? We still need a way to track him down.
Police kept a close watch on him for several years after he was discharged. He drifted between jobs, and their records gradually became less detailed. Last entry from 1991, it simply says, now employed by SSI.
Oh no. Did you just say Hyde worked at SSI? Scout, that's the company that created you.
Do you think he was involved in my project? Do you think he is responsible for it?
No, I don't think not. Probably not. I'm not sure, but I bet Jenna could tell us. Any good news? I tried my usual sources, but nothing so far. We've got news on Musselman, thanks to Ray. Ray was helpful? He was plenty cooperative once he realized I was trying to prove he didn't kill Lori. Typical defense lawyer, happy to fight the good fight only when it suits him. What did you find out about Clyde? Firstly, his name is not Clyde, but Hyde. He was in the Marines, dishonorably discharged, likely killed a superior officer, and that's not even the interesting bit. After he was discharged, he got a job at the lab that created Scout. I'll be damned. You think there's some kind of link? That's what I'm hoping to find out. I don't think we got any evidence off of that one. No. we're gonna go talk to Jenna. Did you solve your case? No. If anything, it got more complicated. Well, I'm not done yet either. Can't rush these things. Gotta take your time and think it through. How's work going? There's a lot of weird stuff in this code, but it's nothing I can't handle. The bigger problem is going to be deploying the patch. I don't know if I can do it without specialized tools. What specialized tools do you need? Something called a data shunt. It's for uploading software to a protective drive, not something you can buy off the shelf. You can't do without it? No. This patch has to hook into dozens of core systems to override Scout's decision-making.
What do you mean?
It'll completely disable your offensive system. You won't be able to use them even if you want to. Wait, this will override Scout's decision-making? You're gonna change the way he thinks? It'll take away his ability to hurt people. What's the problem? I'm just not sure if I'm comfortable with the idea.
I don't ever want to hurt anybody again, Honor.
But right now it's your decision. If we take that away from you, if we force you to never hurt anybody, does that mean anything anymore?
I'm not sure I understand.
Can we discuss the philosophy later? I've got work to do. Do you know anyone in SSI called Hyde Musselman? Yeah, he worked in the defense system research. Some ex-military beefcake, with more muscle than sense.
That sounds like Hyde. Do you know what happened to it?
After SSI shut down, head of the defense system started his own company. It's Leith. I think Hyde went with him. Any idea what company? This was a long time ago. It had some name like Lethal? Leith? Leith? Yeah, that's the one. Are you sure Hyde went to work at Leith Security? Yeah, he was sick of working in the research lab anyways. Only time I ever saw him smile was when they were doing weapon tests. We've met the CEO of Leith. And he's connected to 3 different murder cases. Wait, you met Jack? Did he see Scout?
He was very interested in me. He even offered to repair me when I was damaged.
Oh no, he knows you're still working. You think he might do something? Try to snatch Scout or something? I don't know, but you better watch your back out there. I didn't like Jack from the beginning. I spoke with Jenna about Hyde. He did work at the SSI in the Defense Division, and his boss was Jack Larson. Larson? CEO of Leith? Yeah, I know. The Scout project went bad, SSI was shut down. Jack founded Leith, and Hyde went with him. Let me get this straight. Hyde works for Jack, but so did Lori. This gets more complicated by the minute. If this is how they handle disputes in Leith, I hope that they have good employment health plans. Lori contacted us because she wanted to give us information on Frank Pichel. That has to be why she was killed. Larson's gone too far this time.
He may be a common link between these deaths, but we still have no evidence against Jack himself.
Then we need to find that evidence, right, Detective? Right. Jack Larson's always been one step ahead of us, but not this time. We'll need to get inside the Leith offices. I agree. How long will it take to get a search warrant? That's gonna be tricky. I'm not exactly on the best terms with my captain right now. What with the whole going undercover without telling anybody thing. He's never gonna play ball. Okay, so no warrant. What about me and Scout? It's a private security company, Honor. You can't just walk in through the front doors.
I'm confident I can bypass their security. I hacked into a military service earlier without any issue.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Do you have any other better ideas? The longer we wait, the more time Jack and Hyde have to destroy evidence. I'm not giving you permission to break into a private office. But if somebody did break in and evidence happens to fall in the police hands, say no more, detective. We understand.
I don't understand.
What should we be looking for, hypothetically speaking? Anything that might tie this case to Jack Larson. Lori worked there, right? She must have left something behind. Try not to trip any alarms. If you get caught, you're on your own. I can't bail you out. This is dangerous. This place is suspiciously quiet.
Hacking their security system was some of my best work.
I thought you were just disabling the security alarms. How did you get everyone to leave?
When I had access to their network, I sent an urgent message to everybody in the company. They think the building is being fumigated for killer bees.
Oh, I guess that makes this kind of a sting operation. Oh, that was Scout. I love you, Scout. Let's take a look around. There's got to be something to link Lori or Hyde. It's gonna be another 15 by 15 puzzle, and I'm gonna cry. Of course it did. Do I have any other 8s? There's an 8. Alright, that's what I got to start with. That's fine. One, okay. The music in here is really nifty. Honestly, this is probably going to be the same. 1, 2, blink, 2, blink, 5, 6, 8. Blink. 8. 3, that's a 1. 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4. Okay, so that one's out. Alright, what have we got to work with? That's a 1. That's a 1. This is a 2. Alright, let's 2, 3, 8, 9. 2, Alright, so these are 1, 5, 6, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 14. 1, 2. Blink. Well, at least I know that bottom part is right. And then just figuring out this top part, because it's either 1 blink 2 or 1 blink. But you know. So this could be 2, or it could be another. Probably part of the 4, part of the 3. That's gonna be a 1. That's gonna be a 1. 5, 2, 3, 5. I need to spread up the 6s on either side of them. Okay. 2, 3, blank. 2, 3, 4, blank. 2, blank. Ooh. Great, perfect. Okay, I didn't realize I had a 15 in there. That's got to be one of the 2s. Yep. Figuring out that one. Great. That's a 1, 2. That could be a 1. So this has to be part of the 3, and that's got to be a 1. That's a 4. Yep, that makes sense. That's got to be one of the 2s. That's got to be one of the 2s. Yep. This is most likely one of the 3s. That'll be one of the 2s, and this will be one of the 2s. And this is a 1. Then we got a 1. 3, 4, 5. Yep. Perfect. That's a 2. I have a 1 more there. 3, 4, 5. See that one, 2, and then another 2. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Could be this one still. Be that one because it's too far away from the 2. Okay, there's that one. 3. Could still be this one. Ooh, nope, that one could be there still. We'll leave that. Can't be there though, so it has to be. That can't be that. It'll be over here though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. 3, 4, 6. 2, 3. This is 2. This is either that's part of the 3. We can either have a 1 over here or a 1 over here. Except 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, we've got tons of room for that. What about here? Yep, perfect. And that's one of the singulars, which is fine. 2, 3, 5. That has that too. Can't be there. Could still be there. Be anywhere there. Be there. Be there. Be there. Be there. Could be there. Has to be there. There can't be there. Could be here, or it could be. Has to be there. No, it could be up there. Okay, so that finishes off that 2. Be there. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those ones are out. I really like this music. This music is really nice to play. Okay, that one's all out. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. It's 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1. Green 1. I just need the 2 left in that row. 1 more down there. I have so much space that could be anywhere. Oops. Nope. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 8. Is it a 2? Has to be there. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Ooh, what's that? Oh, a locker. B rank? Not even close. That's kind of upsetting.
This locker is labeled Lori Becker.
Now we might finally find out why she wanted to cross.
There's a problem. How do we open Lori's locker without the code?
What if we have the code already? We've been carrying it around all day.
I don't understand.
Lori's bracelet holds the code. Remember the engraving?
For the answer held on the day you fell.
Exactly. I didn't understand it at first, but everything in this case keeps coming back to Leith Security. And who else do we know who worked for Leith? Whose death is she trying to talk to Cross about? Frank Purcell.
I see. He fell to his death, and Lori's locker might hold some answers.
Frank Purcell was killed on July 4th, on June 14th. Try 0614.
It opened. Let me scan inside.
There's so many puzzles. Alright, here's a 9 in this row, an 8 here, an 8 here, and that's what they gave me. Sideways face, that's my mood right now. Okay. But this is good. I'm enjoying this. 2, 3, 4, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 2, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Blank. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blank. 3, 4. Can't do anything else. This is most likely one of the singles. Okay, let's see what else we've got. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. So 1, 2, 3, blank 1, blank 2, blank 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, blank 1, 2, blank 1, blank 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, blank, blank 2. 1, 2, 3, blank, blank 1, 2, blank 3, 4. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, blank 1, 2, blank 1, blank 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna leave it at those. That's a 1 though, and those two are both 1. Helps a little bit. Okay, let's see. What else have we got? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, blink. 2, blink. 1, 2. Yeah. What else have we got? 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 12. So 1, blink, 2, 3, blink, 1, blink, 1, 2. Or 1, 2, blink, 1, blink, 1, 2, 3. No, nothing. All right. Those two are the same. You may be. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. So maybe 1 blink, 1 blink, 2, 3, 4, blink, 1 blink. A little too much space. 11, 12, 13. So 1 blink, 2, 1 blink, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Blink 1. Or 1 blink, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Blink. Okay, so those are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8. 5 and a 3, 5 and a 5, 4 and a 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same for there. 5 and 3. I could still fit 3 here technically. What else if we could? 8, 9, 12. 11, 12, 13. Oh, there we go. There's a 15. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 1, 2, blink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Yeah, we'll leave that. 4, 5, 7. There's at least one of my 2s. There's a 1. 9, and then we just have to find out where that other one goes. What about you? You're gonna be a 1, you're gonna be a 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then there's one more 1. That's my 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably a single, but a 1, 2, 1. That's my 3 ones, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then blank 1. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Love to see that. Right. 2, 3, 5. Nope, I don't know that for sure. I could go up still. This, however, is going to be part of 3. So there's that 5. There's that 4. That's 4. 3. That's 2. It's not going to be there. It could possibly be in either of those. Ouch. Okay, we're good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 2, 3, 1. 1 blank 3. Yeah. Tons of space for 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then on either side. Little tons there. I think that has to be like that. 5. 5. These are ones I put down myself, so I'm trying to hold off on using those too much. So it's either going to be 1 blank 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3 blank 1, or blank blank 1. There's 4. Because this would equal up to 5. This, oh my goodness. This needs to be 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blank. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, this blocks out that 3. And then I'm leaning towards this being part of, yeah, because that's where 4 goes. Because you can't fit 4 over here with that 6. Alright, now we're on the move a little bit more. Then this is going to be 4 somewhere over here. I think this is going to be a 2 section. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8. All right. Where are we going next? 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that one is good. That one is good. This is my 2. So it's either going to be up 1 or down 1, which is fine. 3, 4, and I have to figure out which one is 5. That's the same. Good, good, good. I've got that 3. That's probably part of the 4. 3, 4. Yeah, that's got to be part of the 4 because I don't have enough room to have another in there. 1 or 1. 2. That's. Those are both almost 5. 6, 8. 7s. Where am I 4? Oh, that did finish off that. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could have 1 there, 1 there. So I could have 2 here and 1 blank, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I have to have singles, so one of those 2 is a single, and one of these 2. That's a single. 2, that one's blocked. 3, gotta be there, gotta be there, gotta be there. Beautiful, okay. And this is waiting on a 2, and this is waiting on a 3. What else do we have? I'm just looking for the one for either here or here. And this is waiting on a 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4, blank 1, or 1, 2, 3, 4. That's still as it is. It's 1, 2, blank 1, blank 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, blank, blank 2. I'm pretty sure these are part of the 3. This one is. One blank, one blank. It would have to be 1, 2. So this has to be part of 2. Again, we're doing the fuck around and find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Two, 3, 4, 5. Me not even looking and seeing I already had something. Okay, so I finished that 3, 4. 1, 2, blank, blank, 2, 3. 3, blank, 2. Getting closer. Need 1, 1 here. Need to figure out which of these 3 is the 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 5, 4, 1, 3, blank. 3. So that has to be there. Can fit 2 here still. 2, 3, blank 1. Or 1. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that one's out. Do one of these guys. We're getting closer. 7. We'll fit some. We'll fit some. This is part of the 3, so it can go up or down. I just hear police sirens. Go Bear. What are you doing? You can go cuddle up on the bed. That's a 2. That's a 2. Goes up to a 3. Blank. 1. Blank. 2. Yep. 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 That's gotta be like that. That's the only way that would work. Three, 4, 5, 7. That could still be something else. We'll hold off on that for a second. Because this is either going to go here and have that one go away. Yeah, this has to be the area to hold the 3. I have one more 1 here, 1 more here, 1 and a 2 here. We getting places. And how I'm making some of these connections, I have no clue, but it's happening. So I'm not gonna stifle the creativity of how I'm figuring it out. Okay, so let's think. I just need one more one over here. Figure out where this 3 is and where this 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, both of those 5s are done. That means that 2 is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Either 8 is going to go there or 8 is going to go there. 6 is done there, so that has to go there. I still don't know which one of those it is. Okay. What is here? This is a single, so this has to be a double. What am I doing? Boo is being a menace. He wants the chair I'm sitting in. He's like, Mama, it is bedtime. Go to sleep, Mama. So that has to go there. The 1 or a 1 there. That's 2. That one's out. 1. Blank 1. It's a 3 still. That's 2, so that blocks that out. That. That gets that. Those are done. That's the only there. Those are out. Those are out. And then I think it's here. Gone. It's done. Rid of 3. My 7. That one's out. That one's there. That one's out. That one's out. Out. Done. No. Beautiful. Oh. Oh. Fox. They knocked over my butt stallion Funko. Which is really obnoxious because that means that they've been trying to crawl around on my bookshelf, which is not okay. But we got a compact disc. But I looked under the side of my desk and she's just laying on the ground. That poor queen.
Interesting. It's a compact disc labeled backup.
This is where I ask if you have a CD drive and you say, I'll add it to my list, right?
Wrong. I don't have a CD drive until I took one from the laptop Ryan gave you.
Well, what do you know, right? It's good for something. Okay, Scout, give it a whirl.
Please wait until I read the contents.
Please don't download some malware. Can't you read any faster?
Sorry, Honor. It's only a single speed drive.
I take it back. Ryan is officially good for nothing.
But I have the data. It's Frank Pachel's personal record.
Is that it? I wonder why Lori wanted to give this to Detective Cross.
Because it holds information on every job Frank was given by Leith. His last assignment before he died was to intimidate Blake Patterson.
So Ryan was telling the truth. Frank hadn't gone rogue when he came after Blake. It was a Leith job. Jack Larson signed it off on himself. And if Jack lied about that, perhaps he also lied about how Frank Patel died. Frost was right. Frank Patel didn't commit suicide. He messed up on a job. He messed up so badly that Jack had him killed to cover it up. Come on, Scout. We've got to get this CD to cross. Not so fast. Hide. That's Captain Musselman to you. Have some respect. Never. Murderers don't deserve respect. You've been busy, just like Lori. Look what happened to her. Now give me that CD. Frank's dead and he'll stay that way. You won't get away with this. You've killed too many people. Detective Cross will. Cross will do nothing. Not enough evidence. Not without that CD anyways. And why should we give it to you? He's gonna know the kill code with Scout. You're not leaving this room alive either way. Hand over the CD and I'll make it quick. Wait, what about Jack? Do you really want to have to tell him you killed Scout? He won't care. Scout's just another loose end. Can't you see you've been played? Jack doesn't want you to realize what you've got here. What's that supposed to mean? I don't want to do this ending anymore. Scout is worth a lot of money to the right people. You keep him alive and he'll be set for life. Forget working for Jack. You'll be running your own company. I gotta call Jack. Damn it, he locked the door. Any ideas? I'll look around. There must be a way out. Getting so close. Oh my god, are we gonna use the fire extinguisher? Why? Why is it all 15? This just makes my brain go... My brain is like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. What again? Oh, 1, 2, blank, 1, blank, 1, blank. Perfect. Alright. Me getting distracted and making holes jokes. I keep seeing them pop up, and I'm just like, these are stupid, but these are great. 6, 7. 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could fit 3 in here still. And if that's the 3 and 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12. That's for sure the 3 there. 5, 2, 1. Excuse me? That's gotta be the 1. That's gotta be a 1. Okay. 5. This is 2. Bit of 2 in there. 3, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So then this is my 5. That's 4. We'll have room here for potential. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's out. It's there. That one's out. It's there. That's there. Those are out. Could be there. Could be there. Could still be here. That is 3 though. 7. That 3. That there. 2 blank 1. I have a feeling it's there. Nope, you're there. That's either a 1 or a 2. 2 blank 1, 2 blank 1. So those would all fit there. How else am I working with? This would honestly be a fun game to have my oh my gosh. My brain died. I apologize. My camera on because I just dance to this music as I sit and look at the puzzles. 6, 8, 9, 12, 13. So maybe 1, 2, blank. I do think that it's 1, 2 in that. Because I don't think that we'd have those 3. Because if it was like 1, 2, blank, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, blank, that could work. Never mind. Don't listen to me. 3, 6, 2, 3, blank, 2, 3, blank, 2. 1, 2, blank, 2, 3, blank, 3, blank, 3. So those would still work. Okay. We're gonna leave those as is. One, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, blank, 2, 3, blank. Or it's 1, 2, 3, 3. So that's going to be a space in there anyways. So that works. Okay, so 1, 2, blank, 1, blank, blank. Ooh. 1, 2, blank, 1, blank, 1. I can't fit those ones there though. There's like 1, 2, 3, blank, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, all those blank, 1, 2, 3, blank. Right, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's just blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2. It would be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Okay, so yeah, I don't think it's that easy. Okay, that's fine. 1, 1, blank, 2. Well, that's a 1. 1, blank, 1, 2, blank. So yeah, I have to fit my 2 in here somewhere. And I can't fit it in with the others, so that has to be like that, which works. That's a 1, 2. The 1 could honestly be right there, which would not be a bad spot for it. So this is a 2 up here somewhere. We'll need to figure out this one's 3. That one's 1. 1, 2, blank, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 7, blank 1 2. One 1. 1 2 3 blank 2 3 7 blank 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 blank however many 1 2 3 1 2 3 blank 2 3 4 5 6 7 blank 1 1 2 3 blank 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Okay. Blank 2 3 4 5 6 7. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, never mind. I was just confusing myself. I was looking at it and I'm like, how does... I know how that works. I'm pretty sure this is part of 5, but it could also be part of 1. This one, however, is a 1. That one is 2, and this one is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that one has 3 on each side. That one doesn't matter. Because this is either 1 or it's 2. And it all depends on this one, which depends on this one, which depends on this one. Rowing project. Part of the 5. So I can either go there or I can go this way. Do blank 1. Let's look at this one again. It's 1 1. 1 2 3 4 blank 1 blank 1 2. Or we've got 1 2 blank 1 2 3 4. Oh, 1 2 blank 1 blank 2 3 4. Those two are for sure 4s. 1 2 3 4 blank 1 blank 1 2. And like, I feel like it doesn't help me enough, but it helps me enough. 3 on either side, that works. The 1. This has to be one of the ones. This could honestly be a 2 and then a 2 down here. I want to know if this is a 1 or not. There's like no large numbers in this one, which makes it really difficult. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2 blank, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12. 2 blank 1 blank 2 blank 1 2 1 2 blank 2 blank. Let's just one two 1 2 blank 1 blank 1. And now I'm not going to get too much for that way. Okay, we'll hold off on doing that way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two blank 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's why I wasn't doing that, because I wasn't sure exactly where it goes. That has to be a 1. 1 blank 1 2 1 2. I can fit multiple 1 2s in there too, so that could be a 1. 1 2 blank 1 2 blank 1 2 blank 1. And then I need to fit a 1 2 and a 1, which can go in either of those slots. One blank 2 3 4 5 blank, or if it's 1 blank 1 2 3 4 5 blank 1 blank, which also works. I hate. Okay. Okay, what about you? I've already finished the 1. Oh yeah, that's why, because I don't know what that is. This has to be part of the 4 though. And I have a 2, I have one of the, either 1 or 2s here. Singular. A double. More singulars. Six. 5, 11, 13, 14. 1 2 3 4 5 blank. 1 blank 2 3 4 5 6. That helps a little bit. So this is either going to be a 2 or a 1. Then we need a 1, 1, 2. One, 2, blank, 1. 1 blank 2. Wouldn't be able to do that, but it could be like 1 blank 1 2 or 1 2 blank. We're getting closer, slowly but surely. 1 2 3 4 5. Either 6 7 or 6 7. I just want to know this one right there, because then that'll knock either that one out or this one out. But I'm trying to piece all of the numbers together to make sure I'm doing this correctly. Three, 7, 8, 11, 1 2 3 blank 1 blank 1 2 1 2. Goes 1 blank 1 blank 1 2, or if it was 1 blank 1 2 blank and then a 2 down here. So this 2 has to be here though. So that has to be like this. This has to be like that. And then we're back in the same spot there, but we have these. So this is one of my 2s. This one, there's a 1 somewhere in here, 2 in here. So there's a 1 in here, This is my 2 and the 1 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I just have 2 left. So that has perfect. There we go. That helped. Okay. All right. That's what I was kind of expecting for that area. I need to figure out this spot here. I keep bapping my microphone and I'm so sorry. 1, 2, 3, blank. 2, 2, blank. 1, 2, 3. This side just needs 2 more. This could still be 1, but this just needs 1 on either side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think that's 2. Getting psyched out about that one. Just like, is it? Is it not? So this one is part of my 2. This one needs a 1, but this has so much space left. This one has space left. This one has so much space left. I do want to just jump and fuck around out, but also it's late enough that I don't want to do that in case I mess it up. Let's do 1 blank, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I know this has to be a 1. Sure, that's the 1. Okay, no, that helps. Again, I'm mildly playing the fuck around and find out game. 2, that's a 1. That can be over here as well. I think it's gonna be that. Be like this. This. That. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that's the one. The other sides as well. Okay. Okay, that's my 7. 3, 1. This is my 2. Don't know that one yet. We'll leave that for this. 2. Probably gonna be 1, 2 blank. That one for sure. 1, 2 blank, or 1, 2 blank 7. So that's like that. So that. No, that could be a single though. I keep second guessing myself. Okay, what am I working with? 1, this goes to a 2, and then down here. This is part of a 3. Okay, those are all done. There we go. That fixed that. Okay. And we're into the fuck around and find out game. 2, 3, 4, 6. What am I missing? I'm missing a 1. And then I'm here. Alright, this fuck around and find out fucked up. Because that needs a 1. And then that one has a 2, so this should be blank. It has 1, 2, 3. I need a 2. I need to have 2s somewhere. That's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least a blank. Trying to see if this fixes my problems. I'm still missing 2 in this row. Which I'm pretty sure 1 is here and 1 is here. A 2, so I'm missing a 1 up here. I figured it out. Yes! Fucking around and finding out. We did it. UPS. B rank? Oh. I'm excited. What is this and why is it so heavy?
I think it's an uninterruptible power supply. Provides emergency power in the event of an electrical failure.
It's a really big battery. I bet it could deliver a pretty powerful shock if we could discharge it.
In theory, but how would we do that?
Oh no. I'm curious as to why Jack, like... Well, I get it. Jack is trying to hide the things that are going on in his business. I get that. But he's just going around and killing all of his employees. He's never going to have people want to work for him. 2, 3, blank. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Blank. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blank. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Fixed it. 4, 4, 2. And this is 15. We've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. And 11, 12. 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank. 1, 2, blank, 1. And if we do 1, blank, 1. Alright, 1, 2. That's that direction. Right? 2, 1, 2, 3, yeah. So 1, blank, 1, 2. Yeah, 1, blank, 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank, 2. We'll see how well that works. I want to see what happens, but I'm worried that it's going to be another, like, who knows how long. Oh my gosh, we've been going forever. I'm probably going to stop soon. Honestly, this would probably be a good place to stop at. Okay. Thank you everybody for joining me today. We are going to stop there for tonight because it is like 1 o'clock and I didn't realize it had gotten that late. But we will be starting back with this probably next week on Tuesday. This Saturday we're going to be playing some Amnesia Bunker, so that's tomorrow, technically today. Thank you again for joining me tonight. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Let me quickly... If you'd like to see my going live notifications or just take a peek at things that I'm talking about, please feel free to follow my social medias. And if you enjoy my content, give me a follow. Give me a follow, give me a notification. We have a lot of fun. We do a lot of indie games on Tuesdays. We just do a lot of indie games lately. I'm bouncing between my Steam library, and soon I'm going to be bouncing to different GameCube not GameCube, oh my gosh, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo games. But I've just kind of been switching it up a lot. I know earlier I was talking about potentially doing some more of my cosplay streams, of me working on projects. That'll be something that should happen in the near future because I have projects to finish before July. And I might just designate some of my streaming time to doing that and doing just talking. But if you'd like to get the updates on what I'm going to be streaming, please feel free to take a look at my France Streams Instagram. Not Instagram, oh my gosh, my France Streams Twitter. That is listed over in the side chat. And I also have a Discord that I use on occasions. It's not super intensive, It's kind of just a chill hangout place right now. I'll post usually going live notifications of myself and some of my friends. So feel free to go and join in the Discord. It is listed in my profile. So thank you again, everybody, for joining me tonight. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I will see all of you guys next time. And bye, everyone.